to it, similar to how like criminals have to have a method to everything they do,
Mm-hmm.
but it always leads to consequences.
Their modus operandi.
Did you catch it?
Yeah, I did. It's okay. It's okay. We got the spellcasters. Like, oh.
We had a message there.
Yeah, we had a message there. I got it.
Or the consequences.
So criminals are also known as cons, and method would be a sequence. So consequences. Their method leads to consequences.
Consequences.
Yep. It was solid.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty solid.
No, it was.
I had a segue because I didn't want to just be like a cold start. So I actually, this is not so much a like a verbal joke, more of a visual that I want to make.
Okay, I'm watching.
But so picture this, because I've seen it as a meme. Because there's a guy that had nothing but caked green legs from mowing, and it said for text, "This dad had a very good mow." And it inspired me to an extent, also playing D&D and a lot of other like dungeon crawly games where have a like a cartoony, not cartoony but cartoonized. I have a very like I don't know the artist, but anyway, like skinny kind of dad legs, hairy with a bunch of grass and green on them with the high top socks. And it just says, "I bathe in the blood of my enemies." I want to make that t-shirt.
Your next character needs to be a druid dad. Like, just...
I mean, no, you actually, there's argumentatively, you could say that there are multiple different types of bardic disciplines, one of which being comedy.
Yeah.
So you could be a traveling comedian.
True, but see, the thing is, I don't know if I have enough material to keep going. I would fizzle out, like, not... like, me...
You're talking off the cusp, or you're saying, like, if you wrote out material, you would eventually not be able to write enough material?
I would have enough to wit on the spot, probably, but...
It is quite...
I don't know.
Yes.
There was a time when I was
like, I respect comedians. I don't criticize their craft unless somebody's really, really bad.
Yeah. No!
Uh-oh.
It fell off
It takes a lot to entertain people.
Oh yeah, it's not easy to get up on stage and, like, put yourself out there in whatever capacity. Yeah. Are you singing? Are you playing an instrument? Are you being a comedian? Are you sacrificing someone to your unholy god? Or getting out on stage in front of people is
I would say the performance fright on that last one is maybe a little bit less because the audience about to be slain.
Oh, no. I was saying, like, your parishioners. There's to be a bias, certainly, in that they're all there for the same reason, regardless of how well you perform, or maybe you're one of those really particular
call it druid daddy.
Cults where you have to do it exactly right, or then you get to go on the altar.
Druid daddy,
batter up.
It's like a game show.
To be fair,
he's like, "Oh, I fucked it up." They're like, "Oh, bum 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 bum." He's got.
You are the weakest link. Good stick. And there goes a head.
Hilarious.
I was gonna say, to be fair, I mean, that's fair. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Is it coming back?
Actually, we got the word as of yesterday, September 18th.
Nice.
Our show back.
September.
How are you?
Who are you going as?
I am going as a tech director who tries to make sure that the show happens.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, that was me for 15 years though. So
okay, well, you got the experience. You got the resume.
Mm-hmm.
to make the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Met those actors.
Less
They were great
horror.
people.
The porno one
You
or the
know, Friday
oh,
night.
I mean, I hear they are good people. Just
Paige,
Legit,
I
like,
love you
somehow.
so
They're
much.
no legit. They're actually fantastic actresses and
How
actors.
are you?
But they also,
I
you know,
love you,
they're
Paige.
pretty chill.
I love you so
Yep.
much. You
There was
are
a time,
the
back
best.
to the
Hello, Paige.
comedian
Hi,
thing. There was a
Paige.
time in 5th grade, I was just extra funny, and I wanted to become a comedian. It was just that 1 year, 5th grade.
And it was
Wanted
just
to
that
become
one
a comedian.
time.
Did you burn
Yeah.
all
You
the
peaked.
comedy juice?
No,
The tank
I
is
just-
empty.
I just really was like, I'm going to be a comedian, and then 6th grade happened, and then I wanted to become a fighter pilot in the Air
Oh.
Force.
your
Why not both?
your early life crisis as opposed to your midlife.
Dude, I was everywhere as a kid. I was jumping like, I want to do this, I want to do that.
Honestly,
But then I got so discouraged in 7th grade because we had an enrichment class, and in this 7th grade, I was learning how to write up a resume. I was learning how to interview, that sort of thing. Like, and you know,
That'd have been nice.
the
They didn't
vice
do that shit to me.
principal ran the class. So when you were in this enrichment class, you were actually a really good student. Like, they plucked you from like the favorites, and they like
If
we had
you
to dress up
guys
one day,
missed
dress up
the
for like.
tea-
Oh,
Either
enrichment is not
While
a
we wait,
typical curriculum course.
wanna
This is a
see?
selected.
Yeah.
program.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when
We
I
had-
got pulled
had a
into
film like
it,
that, yeah.
when I got pulled into it, I was like, I want to be a
the
fire
tea?
pilot, and Mr.
put the
Shannon was
link
like,
in
yeah,
the
that's gonna be
chat.
cool, and I
tea.
found out that I had acute asthma that very same year, and that is an automatic disqualification in the Air
Oof.
Force if you wanted to become a pilot.
Yeah, there's a lot of, but see, like, I guess the one thing that you can't ever really consider at that age because you're just like, driven. You're not like thinking of practicality as much. Where
Nah.
being a fighter pilot is not only one of the most demanding things in the entire of the military. It's also has one of the lowest populations just because there's only so many fucking fighter planes to
Oh,
fly.
yeah.
Very
So,
small
I would
percentage
say
of the Air
it's
Force.
Probably only only next to astronauts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and an astronaut typically was a fighter pilot
Came
or
from
some
fighter
kind
pilot,
of
yeah.
Air Force background. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's different now. You
Yeah.
have your research
That's
biologists, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But yes, you got
But they
the
still go through rigorous training to be
Mhm.
qualified to go on.
yes,
missions,
you do.
so
But you're
you
not
have to be the best and brightest to be up there.
exactly.
Which-
Yep,
Commercialization might change things.
We have the Dr. Evil ship going into space this week.
yep.
To be honest, I've been trying.
Lex
to stay
Luthor's
low on
riding it.
current
I don't
events
know.
because they just hurt my brain across the spectrum.
Well, I just found it great that literally he made a rocket that looked exactly like the one they shot up in Austin Powers.
Well,
Who was
It looks like a giant.
who?
Johnson?
Yes, sir.
I love that movie.
Love it.
And it's on Netflix right now.
Airplane
They have all
to-
3 of them
oh.
on there. They
Yeah.
have all 3 of them on there.
I
Love
have
it.
them all on DVD.
I have gold
Trio
member.
pack.
I remember I got
Oh, you
gold
got-
member for Christmas one year.
Oh, dude.
I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 when I got it for Christmas. My cousin Drew got it for me. And I remember looking at my mom when I opened it. I was like, "Mom, it's gold member. I love Austin Powers." And she just looks at Drew.
Talk about gold. Talking gold.
Yeah, so
Disco, 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 disco.
Do they-
disco,
Beyonce. I mean, Beyonce, for crying out loud. She's in there.
Mhm. Do they even do parodies like that anymore? in movies?
No,
Like,
I don't think
No,
they
not
can't.
really.
It's so meticulously
They
done.
can't.
It's like they did everything. Yeah.
Like, I'm on TikTok now, and so like TikTok.
Is that a subtle
Is-
plug?
No, I don't post anything. I just watch for memes. But they
Oh, gotcha.
it just disheartens me because they're like movies that were funny back then but would be distasteful now or something like that, and they like post like a little scene from like, what did they do recently?
There's so many.
I want to say Joe
Good luck in
Dirt.
the
They did a
wait.
Joe Dirt
Oh,
scene,
yeah.
and I was
Joe
like,
Dirt one.
There's Tropic Thunder as well.
oh yeah,
and
they were
that's even
after
more
they were
recent.
after Robert Downey Jr. I was like, it's like, I don't want to be on this side of TikTok. Don't ruin. I love those movies. Don't fight me. That was funny
Mhm.
back then.
Don't
It was
fight me,
okay
bro.
back then.
General
It was
Foley,
okay.
It's funny
how
back
the
then.
frig are
It's still
you,
funny now.
dude?
They're just
Hi.
getting too upset.
Good
at
to
this.
see you,
You
friend.
could not get away
I've missed
with,
you.
any of
Big
the
fucking hug,
family
my
vacation
guy. Like,
movies.
really big
Your
fucking
Oh, National
hug.
Lampoons.
Good to
National
see
Lampoon
you.
movies.
Nope.
Any of
Bro, it's
no,
been ages.
Yep, you couldn't get away with any of
not
those.
even
I will
close.
say
There
I
isn't a
was-
single Mel Brooks film. Well, one Mel Brooks film, I think,
It's
maybe.
good to be the king.
That was another one I saw. They're like, and it was
Blazing
the
Saddles.
combing over the desert.
Oh,
Combing over the
Blazing
desert.
Saddles is a good movie.
We ain't found
It's
shit.
so good.
Dude,
Yeah,
doing
oh,
great.
shit.
I mean,
was like,
Dude,
that
I'm doing
that
awesome.
one would
Life
get
is good.
okay. The thing
Oh,
that would probably
so
be
if
the
you guys
most
are hanging out,
interesting,
by the way, let
ironically
me put in the
offensive,
link in
would be
chat.
if there is
Exclamation
like the
point.
Jewish community were to gripe about anything.
So
oh yeah.
Because
we've
Wasn't he
been
Jewish, though?
sponsored
He is.
as
Mel
wait,
Brooks
did I
is
actually
Jewish.
fucking make
It's-
this?
it's like-
No.
Schwartz.
the Schwartz be
Schwartz.
with you. It's
Did I
like it's like
not?
yes, I understand.
Thought I
You know,
did.
there is
Well,
an
we've
element of
been
Merchandising.
stereotypical,
sponsored with our other D&D.
but you know what?
Wiccan
It's
Skull.
not. It's not the things you
So you
say.
can come
it's
get
the
your
implications
candles
behind
using
them. That's
the
most
code.
important
Yo,
part.
click this. Oh, it did work.
That's-
May I say
Yeah.
one thing?
No,
that
that's
I'm
my
not,
fucking.
I know
I
we've
think
had
we're
a
okay.
discussion.
We're okay. Yeah, we're okay with
It's-
this. I think.
Let me see. Let me see.
So, I think
It didn't work.
in
Or is
the
it just
in the
Kindle?
air in the spirit of comedy, pointing at stereotypes is
I
not
forget to
trying to
put
make
mass
fun
on
of the
it?
group. It's
No.
trying to point
Did I just,
fun
like,
at
not
the
save
idiocracy
it?
of
The stereotype.
Of the
Or is
of the
it, like-
stereotype. Yeah,
the
that's
the
the whole
butt
point.
of the joke is the stereotype.
Satire.
Mhm.
Satire.
Wait.
Satire.
where
And
the
people
point
forget
is
that
lost.
satire is a
I-
thing.
I feel like that's where the point is
Gotta
lost.
do.
People take
Mhm.
it too literally that
Is it?
that the people
Oh, I see what he's saying. I think.
well
Mhm.
like that.
Where is it?
That's what we're
They-
saying now, right?
yeah,
like we
they're
couldn't make
focusing
Blazing
on,
Saddles
like-
nowadays because they
yeah.
would be taken
Here we
literally.
go.
The context, the subtext is fully removed.
We've been
The
sponsored
subtleties
by
is gone.
Wiccan
It's
Skull.
just
If you guys
brute
use
force
our
words,
link
and
in the
that's
chat,
it.
you can go there,
Mhm.
get a 4-pack, you get the
Mhm.
biggest
It
bang
takes
for
the-
your
the
buck.
human
And
spirit
you
out of
can
it for me.
totally set the mood for
Yeah, it
all
is.
of
It's-
your
it is
the
just-
gaming
subtlety
whatevers.
in
Right now I
our
have
social
the
structures,
Mortal
and
Kombat
that is
themed
in comedy.
candle,
Comedy-
fatality, waxality. I always have to say it because I
It's
want to say
important. It's everywhere, and
waxuality like it's sexuality because
I
I'm
know.
a dirty birdie.
It makes me sad to see
So,
it go.
I have a
Yeah,
lot
we're
of
not gonna have
favorites.
movies like that no more.
You guys
No.
ever want any
No
recommendations?
more.
Please hit me up.
No more, hit the road, Jack.
David's gone through Brimstone already. Allie just
gonna have
finished
to
Lavender
Roll this
Town.
over here. 15.
They're
13,
amazing.
16. 14. Okay, I'm staying. I'm not rolling no more. Don't want to roll it.
Yeah, don't
No,
waste
bro.
it.
You're in
No,
a
no.
zone.
Oh, I'm gonna plug my mouse in so it's charging while we do this.
Mhm.
Indig.
See, you know, I'm digging on these. I don't know if I will ever go to like dedicated mouse and keyboard wireless.
Not anymore. Not like a specific brand.
mean-
Is that what you mean?
No, like I'll have one, but it'll never be my primary. I will always have
You're
it as a
burning
secondary. So
vampire
like if I
mommy
want
right
to
now.
use a mouse
Yeah,
and
you
keyboard,
are.
but
Dude.
not be sitting at my
It
computer chair
smells so
desk.
good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just like
Okay.
vampire- yeah.
I am in.
I love the swirl.
the
So this is
biggest
what my
thing for me
swirl
is
looks
my
like. What does
desk
your
space.
swirl look like, General?
It's a decent desk. It's an old desk,
Mhm.
but
How's your swirl?
while I have it,
Oh,
I
the Nightbot. It's a
had the amount
time
of space,
command
I
like
had
that. I
a cord
figured it
that
out.
would Limit where I could go.
Asdon's
So
figured
having
it
this
out.
wireless mouse is nice, but now that I've rearranged, I
Candleverse
have
smells really good.
right below my camera.
I
and
like it.
behind On my wall is my router mounted,
Smells like
and I have
honeydew and
a
whiskey to
suspicion
me.
that there's some interference coming from it.
Um,
For the
crafting
Lightspeed
table is
receiver?
the tits, dude.
Okay.
because it wasn't an issue when
Oh, you
I
added the
was
command.
back in
Oh,
that corner.
thanks.
My
I also have it
router was
as
a
a.
good distance away.
Thought
but
I had
now
it as a
is an
timer.
issue,
Thank you,
and
Danessa.
It's spotty. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
crafting tables the
I'm
tits.
not
I mean-
sure what frequency
Love
it,
it.
communicates on, so I'll have to take a look.
Yeah, that would probably be the first thing to set what, bandwidth.
Yeah.
Well, you said it's Wi-Fi. Yeah,
It's
you don't know what
Wi-Fi,
protocol. You don't know if it's
so it's
what
a
if it's
wi-
802.11. You don't know
Well,
what
no,
protocol.
it's
What are you
okay.
doing?
I can tell you because I have my second monitor on the box for it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
handy. But it's a
It's
TP-Link
handy.
AX
I'm a
1800
child.
dual band Wi-Fi 6 router. That's what
Okay,
it
so
is.
it's going to be
Um,
802. That
Okay,
Yeah.
so now I can go
A.
boop.
AR.
AX.
Yeah.
Seth,
Anyway,
Yes.
did you check your
welcome,
mailbox?
Seth Rooney.
I
and
did.
Rooney.
Thank you. I'm super excited. Thank you.
You're
Joining the
welcome.
Goonies. I don't know. I had tried to make that all rhyme, and that's came to my mind.
I haven't had
I love the
enough
Goonies.
chance to actually get to inspect them because I've been going constantly.
It's
I
only
literally
one.
wait-
It's only 1d20, just so you're aware.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I got to look at it and I was like, "This is awesome," but then I haven't got to roll it or anything yet because, like I said, I've been going.
I rolled a nat 1.
Yep, I was gonna say hopefully you roll better than Blind on his first roll on it.
Each
Oh no.
dummy.
Uh-oh. Whoa. You can't tell me there's some glitch going on there.
What's happening?
3, 15, 3, 15,
Yep.
13. Might need to get
Okay. Okay, maybe it's stabilizing. The algorithm is nope. Back to
No.
3. What?
What the fuck?
Okay.
So you can
Okay.
roll
Oh.
on your you can roll on your character sheet as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
you can roll
that.
on
Yeah.
your D&D Beyond. I would roll on D&D Beyond. The algorithm on
Yeah.
that was a little bit. It has a little bit. I don't know. It might just be the rolling of the dice that makes it feel more natural. But my chat says I know it takes 1.21 gigawatts to time travel.
Oh dear.
It's 1.21 gigawatts.
Gigawatts.
Yeah,
Gigawatts.
Gigawatts.
That was my bad.
Gigawatts.
That's my
Completely
bad.
different than
That's my bad.
gigawatts.
That's my bad. Gigawatts. That's right.
What?
Gigawatts. I said it wrong. He said it right. Chat said it right. Katie, I'm sorry. I
What's
ruined
a
your.
gigawatt?
What's a giga?
Giga
What?
who?
Gigawatt.
Giga, please.
Oh
We're-
no.
Oh.
Towing some lines here now.
It also requires 88 miles an hour. So you know.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not just the frequency of the
And-
energy emitter; it's also the velocity
And you have to have a DeLorean.
carriage.
You can't time
yeah.
travel
And
in
a
any other
flux
car.
Getting
capacitor.
jiggy with those watts.
Yes.
And time
What,
circuits.
whatever the fuck that part is, you need that too.
Potentially
Yeah.
Mr. Fusion
We-
if you've gone to the future.
I have
I-
convinced somebody in production control one time that our test station required a flux capacitor because that's why they're like, "Why is it broken?" And they
You know,
got
the best thing is that we can probably tell the Gen Zs to look for a flux capacitor for anything, and they'll probably be like, "What's that?"
I got a brand new boot to go look for resistor grease for potentiometers one time.
Oh, what?
Resistor grease for potentiometers.
I'm
I
like,
know there were.
Wait, so
Did
you're putting
there-
dielectric grease in it on a resistive load?
I mean,
Nice.
technically there could be that, but no, I just was like, he was bugging me, so I was like, go to Hazmat and ask him for resistor grease.
When he came back,
Like-
did you tell him it's right by the halogen fluid?
Oh
for
no!
your-
So
You pulled
For
a
your
license
headlights.
blue.
sent him to calibration lab. Calibration lab sent him to like
Oh, they
another
lost you.
lab, and he went. And then finally, someone's like, "They're fucking with you, bro. Tell him he's an asshole." And this brand new guy
Wow.
comes up and he's like, Corporal, quote, so and so, you're a fucking asshole. And he said it like at parade rest very respectfully, and I was like, not even mad.
Yeah.
you you relayed the message. Good job, soldier.
So I didn't
Doing
take
his
wood shop, I
patriotic
took metal
duty.
shop, but that those teachers were brothers, and I knew a lot about the wood shop teacher. And if he had a student, especially a first year, that annoyed him, he would tell him to just go straighten some wood on the the wood dewarping machine.
The dewarpener.
the dewarpinator.
I need to stop
I'm
rolling.
like,
No.
I just rolled a nat 20. I gotta stop. I'm gonna roll all my nat 20s before they go out.
Don't do it.
I need to stop.
You gotta stop.
I'm ready whenever you are, God.
Yeah, we're so ready.
I was
Yeah.
just waiting for all of y'all. Y'all seemed very excited, so I was just chilling.
It
Yeah.
was a Friday.
there. I think there was one other thing I wanted to say, but I forget what it was.
Was about woodworking.
No.
Rowan's good with wood.
D-warper.
Yeah, he is.
dewarpener.
Oh my.
Why?
There's something
Why?
before all that.
Hey.
That was, I don't know. It must not have been important.
If
Can
it was, it'll
confirm.
come to you.
Probably a very inappropriate time.
Probably.
Usually.
Otherwise, is everyone up and ready?
We are ready to go into stuff.
Yeah, I'm just
Rowan
gonna
is.
switch scenes here.
Soda.
Oh. So
Soda.
I made a boner joke.
SODA, soda.
I do have to say that y'all's ending the game with mimics last game encouraged me to finally start watching that one time I was reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I
yes,
started
yes.
that. I still
Actually,
need it.
very, very interesting. So, anyway.
I heard it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna touch that.
it's pretty good, actually.
Pretty good.
Weirdly.
And
Not a
it's
fan
totally
service.
not a harem.
All right, we gotta.
Oh,
We
no.
gotta
Totally
Totally.
not.
Okay. All right.
All
Get
of that said,
the giggly sexual energy.
last all of you
Oh.
left off, and let me adjust a bit of music here,
Mm.
The music.
Gotta turn on the musics.
which I don't actually know if all of y'all listen to, but you know, that's a
I
thing.
do.
I listened to it.
I have
So.
it on for ambiance.
Last y'all left off after having been through a series of events with Matthias. He led you across the city to what was initially intended to be a shopping trip, but turned into inspecting your new home. A very nice property in a nicer part of town, which later was revealed to be his former home. As you all begin to investigate and check out the various rooms of this building, you decided to make your way to the kitchen and get some booze. In the very fast and expedient struggle to be the first to locate the
The
alcohol,
booze.
Davner, in your quick-witted way, reached down
Cal!
to grab
Hi,
your
Cal.
goggles
I've missed you. Welcome,
and slid
friend.
them over your face. And it is in that moment you begin to see as the entire room, all of the cabinetry, all of the desks and chairs and barrels have teeth coming from them. In that moment of reaction, Davner making a noise, all of you become aware as what once were normal cabinets become open maws in front of you. Not attacking, but you stand there with teeth and tongues all around
Summer's
you.
been freaking awesome.
What do you do?
So, just a reminder, Easy and I are not in the room with you guys.
This is correct.
They're like at the bottom of the staircase, if I remember, or something.
They're, like right outside, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
On the main floor outside.
Yeah.
With, I believe, Zelenis as well. And Matthias.
I'm
Less
going
drunk
to
assholes.
message Amara and tell her we have mimics in the kitchen. Does Matthias know about this?
That'll
Oh.
be your action for the turn.
Yep.
I will let everyone else take one action, starting with... Let's just go clockwise. Inkais.
Oh shit. He'll just back up and take a stance and activate patient defense for a key.
Okay. Davner?
Davner's gonna just kind of back up into this here corner, and he's gonna have his knife ready at whatever attacks first, I guess.
Okay, make a dexterity check for me.
Oh no.
Might trip over some debris on the floor.
Why was that cocked? That was an 18 almost. Okay, it was meant to be 18 plus 23.
You very stealthily just move away from this building, and like you alert your friends, but you're looking around and you see these teeth everywhere. And you do notice, like as you're going that way, that there are more mouths and teeth than are visible on the walls. They're everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Rowan, is your turn.
I am going to pull out my swords and ignite them.
Okay.
Can I say something?
I'll let you say something.
Are you guys friendly? I've never.
Finally beat
Hopefully they
Sekiro.
speak common.
Only.
Okay.
It could.
And Tanook, what are you doing?
I love Ghost of
We're in a
Tsushima.
house.
I think you're gonna love it. I loved it.
I'm going to transform. So I'm going to rage, transform, and I'm going to. Well, actually, it doesn't even matter at this point. Increase my score, so I can do anything.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my shout, my roar,
Okay.
and try to spook them.
Okay, you can try and
It's a-
spook them.
It's so it's a DC 8 plus proficiency plus
Oh, thank
charisma,
you.
so
I've
that is
gotten
a 12.
Pretty heavily into Dungeons and
that's
Dragons.
14.
There's really
Okay,
no turning
I
back for
will-
me anymore.
Give me 1 second.
That's a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Wisdom
it's
saving
the
throw.
absolute best, and I am having the greatest time ever.
And for my move, I'm just gonna back
no.
up into the center of the room a little
Oh
bit
no, why did everything
closer.
vanish?
Yeah, imagine Rowan's gonna be right there.
Wait. Oh, where
Gonna
did all
be
my
a
things
huddled up
disappear?
little group.
Yeah, back to back.
Okay.
Yeah, back
Except
to back. to
Dabner,
back
who
to
has moved
back.
across the room.
Yeah, Dabner
Yeah,
kind of
he's
It goes
flying
with
solo.
stream.
He
Yes,
does
it
better
has
on his
co-op
own.
content.
He's sneaky.
All he has to do is drop his bow.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
said
there's
it.
drop it, bow. Drop it, bow.
It's a. What's the DC there?
Bo,
DC is 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2, so it's 14.
14. Okay.
14 wisdom.
14 wisdom.
That's a 16. It looks like.
Mhm.
I can't see it's underneath though.
That's fine. Okay.
So, just for
And
clarity, is the mouth of the chair really on the seat? Like, if you were to sit on it, it would be.
It's butt muncher.
Yes.
It is.
But Muncha?
That's horrifying.
The real horrifying thing, whatever this is right here.
That's a pot. I think a pot.
That is a
That's
barrel.
a barrel.
Oh, it's a
actually.
barrel.
So
Oh, I see a barrel now. I see the barrel.
as you all like you're preparing yourselves and you're like
That's a
gearing up and you're like pulling together, you see these teethy maws opening up, tongues extending out,
Foxy.
sort of a slurpy sound coming from them. All of you are grouping together and getting closer as like these dark
I love
things begin to sort of just pull into you. Amara, you hear in the back of your head, mimics, as Akron's voice echoes through your head. Amara, I will give you and Ezreal one one action yourselves just to sort of prep. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna talk to you out loud. That room, the kitchen is full of mimics? Just out loud.
You say this to Matthias, and his head flashes to you, and he like looks around. What? Ezreal, what do you want to do?
Well, hearing that there are mimics in the room, how far away are we from the room exactly?
You are outside of the room itself, so you're let's say a significant distance. The map is for purely visual aspects, not full on.
Okay,
Gotcha.
that's what I needed to know. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we should probably go and figure out what exactly is going on. And I will hold my action to move.
Okay.
Make sure if everyone else is going that way.
Okay.
Can I get a little clarification?
Yes.
Is that a door below me and above me to the right?
Where and where?
Those are the two entrances to the room right here, there,
Okay.
and there.
All right.
So those are the only two.
Here and here are the two entrances from the room.
Mhm.
You all saw everybody enter from this one, essentially.
Got you. Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Okay. Now, as you are all sort of bundling up, Akron, you get this message off to Amara. Davner,
Xaviered her.
I need you to make a perception check.
Okay. With the goggles down.
You have them on, right? You haven't
Yeah.
taken. Okay, then you still have them up.
That was
15,
25.
25. Okay. You are preparing yourself, and you're pulling yourself back, and you hear. And it's a little sort of right next to you, off to your left.
Look at it. Be like,
You turn your head and you look up, and from your vantage, you see knees. Your head travels up, and you see sort of a black waistcoat. It travels up a little bit more, and you have the goggles on, and as your eyes are traveling up, you see as the jacket has teeth on it. The pants on the seam have teeth on them. And your goggles interpret as you go higher and higher, and you see a face that has a very toothy sort of half smile on it.
Oh,
The rest of
no.
you all turn as you hear this sort of clearing as a tall-ish, sort of wispy-haired person stands there. Fairish to darkish skin. It seems to almost translocate and move back and forth between. Excuse me, you are in the household? You have tripped the security warning. The colony will eat you for this transgression.
Oh, there has been a mistake. Matthias has handed ownership of this house over to us. We are touring the premise. He's
You need
in the
to-
next room, in the main hall.
You need to make a persuasion check. As
Okay.
this gentleman stands there in front of you in sort of a black suit and tie, sort of a waistcoat, sort of wispy hair. And he's standing there, he's got his arms behind his back, and he's just sort of looking at you. What was your turn?
Oh no, it's a 7.
I need you to
He
make
does not believe
a
it all.
I need you to make a strength check.
Boy.
I don't think I have. I didn't even double check, but I don't think I have any modifiers for it. I think it's 0. Yep. A 7.
A 7. Let's see here. You say this, you're looking at him, and he goes, "Oh, really?" And you feel yourself, you're standing there up, and the floor suddenly becomes like you're standing on a waterbed. And you slam into the floor, feeling tendrils wrapping around your body as you are secured to the floor. You are now restrained.
Okay, only restrained, no damage though.
No
correct?
damage.
Okay.
And the man stands there
Son of a
looking at the
bitch.
rest of you. That was Akron's action. Anyone else want to roll?
Yeah,
Uh,
Rowan is gonna be like, he's not lying. Matthias. I'm gonna yell Matthias at a little bit of a higher tone, so he almost beckoning as I'm talking. But Matthias gave us this house. It is now ours.
Make a persuasion check. It is going to be with disadvantage.
That's 16 and an 8. So 8 plus that's 8 flat because I don't have anything to my charisma, so it's an 8.
Make a strength saving throw as well.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
That is an 18 plus strength saving. Oh, that's a 25.
25. You say this, and you see his head sort of tilts slightly, and out of nowhere, 2 lashing tentacles coming from right above you, sort of pinkish in color, kind of look like tongues, flash down and try to wrap themselves around you. But you're like able to break off really quick, and like you're still holding yourself out. Who wants to give the next try?
I'll go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend 3 key
Mhm.
and summon my
3 key?
astral
Is that a
arms
lot?
and my astral visage
Okay.
to get.
I need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Well, I was gonna do this and then try and talk to them
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
because this gives me advantage on intimidation.
All right.
Yeah. Ink will just say, "Look, we don't want to fight you. They're not lying. I don't
Okay.
want to have to hurt you."
So that is going to be a persuasion check and not intimidation.
Well, do I still get?
It is going to be with disadvantage.
Yep.
We are intruding the room.
Hold on, I'm looking for my thing.
Look at that dog. I love her so
Alright.
much. She just like makes my heart go.
So yeah.
Little doggy. Her little ears are just like super perky.
That's not so bad.
Listen
That's
to
a
David.
15.
A 15.
Yeah.
He stops
She's got such
and
bad
he's looking at you really like closely. You say that you are with the Matthias, master of the city of the Reach.
We should just like show them
Dabner's
the
gonna like
dragon mark because
lift
the
up his
dragon mark is the
sleeve
token
and
for everything.
show the tattoo or the mark and be like, well, I mean, I got a
Bye.
brand for God's sake.
Ink will move his collar and show his too.
I would show you mine, but I've been restrained by tendrils. Ugh.
Okay. Make a I want
He's
Inka
been
and
tentacle.
Davner, go ahead and roll individual persuasion checks for me.
The 13.
Okay.
That is a 14.
Okay. You say this, and he like tilts his head slightly, looking down at you, Davner, and then like you lift your shirt up, and in a sort of strange way, his body seems to tilt a little bit further than it really should. His neck sort of extending downward as he does, almost like a sort of slimy drip that comes down. His head's still there.
So gross.
And then just shunk back up. You are of the Matthias's household. The colony shouldn't need you. Then he says this, and you hear as Davner, from your perception, hundreds of mouths all around the room
Hundreds?
begin to sort of move.
Why
almost in
is there a
time
colony
with
in our
what's happening.
house? Is no place sacred?
You were given the house. Yes. Amara, you and Ezreal are standing there. You hear this sound of Akron shouting. You start to move forward, and you move almost to the door. And just as you do, which door did you go to, by the way?
I didn't go to any door, but since you're having me go to a door, it will be the one they went through.
Okay, you're gonna go through the door they went to? Okay. You reach up to touch that door, and as you do, just a mouth opens at the door itself. Matthias is like standing there, and he like reaches up, grabs you, pulls you back. Oh. Okay.
By that surprised I'm assuming you had no idea.
He stops and he goes, I did not know this, but I can certainly see it happening. And he's sitting there, he's pulled you back slightly, he's sort of transposed himself between you and the doorway. And as you're saying this to him, and he says this to you, the mouth that has just sort of mauled out sort of pulls back, and the door begins to speak. They say that you're have given them the house, Master Matthias. The colony. Is this the truth? He looks back and he looks around. Yes. This is now their place. Their home. Yes? For a second, the door's mouth closes down. And then in a flash, the teeth disappear. Akron, you find yourself no longer bound to the floor.
So good.
All of you see is the mouths sort of disappear on the walls and itself and on the floor. The tendrils are no longer extending out. You see as they just become normal bookshelves. The door opens up. Matthias walks in. Is everyone okay?
I've been better, but I'm fine.
Ugh,
That's good.
now I really need a drink.
What the?
Ugh.
What just?
I don't want alcohol from here
No,
anymore.
This house has an effective security system.
That would be the case. You, upon entering the mansion, as you see this sort of slender male figure standing there in the waistcoat, looking at you. You tripped the security system. Secure the homestead. Fool the family.
Oh, let me move over so you can see my dog.
And the man stands there looking at all of you.
Okay, who or what the fuck are you?
We are the house. We are the help. We are the help. I am your butler.
We have a butler?
All right, give me a drink.
Of course, sir, Mr. Name?
Tunak.
Tunok
Drain.
Tunok Drain. Yes, Tunok Drain. We will gift you a drink. What would you like?
A good ale.
Yes,
No.
Tunok Drain. I will bring you drink now. He stands there for a second, and you see his sort of materializing at the floor itself, and then a bottle seems to be lifted up by a blackish tendril, and it sits right next to you. This is for you.
I'm grab it. Mm.
You reach up and grab it.
Davner's like looking over at the
Drinking.
cabinets that are
How's it
like
taste?
no longer have teeth in them, and he's trying to inspect them to see if he can find the teeth again.
So with your goggles on, you still see teeth. They're just closed. The mouths are closed.
That's interesting.
How does it taste? Because after
Make a Constitution saving throw.
okay, new die. That is Jusan. So that is going to be an 8. Oh, saving throw. Never mind. That is 22. Wait.
20. It pulls
20.
down your.
So no, not 20. It's 22.
Oh yeah, 22. You're easy. You beat it easy. It pours down your throat, and it's a crisp, sort of warm feeling. You get a sense of oak, and it is a very fine whiskey. And you have beaten the Constitution save, and you do not instantly become drunk because it is a very good wine or whiskey.
It's a whiskey. Oh, okay.
It's
So,
a whiskey.
I mean, no,
Oh,
wasn't a nail, but holy shit, that's actually pretty good.
It's the mistress's preferred drink for the evening.
Can I have what he's having?
Of course. What is your name?
My name's Rowan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rowan. Nice to meet you. You would like to have what do clock has as well. And he sort of waves his hand, and the bottle another bottle materializes and levitates up, being held up by a blackish tendril.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it.
You are welcome. And he's just sort of standing there looking at all of you. The room is sort of eerily silent with the exception of Tunok chugging away on the on this whiskey, and now Rowan is reaching up to take a sip out of his.
The
It's really
Davner's
good.
standing in the corner with his dagger kind of like at his chest of like, what the fuck? He's like, I'll take some of that as well.
He looks down at you. Of course, little man. What can I call you?
Davner?
Davner? Of course, I can bring you anything you'd like. Sort of little tumbler of booze sort of levitates up next to you as well. This one seems to have been poured out instead of just a full bottle. And he's
He'll,
just
like,
standing there.
Reach out and grab it and kind of like slowly lower his knife and be like, okay.
With your glasses on, you look down and you see as his grin goes, and it's just teeth all the way up either side of his face.
That is some
He just looks at you.
Joji Ito stuff.
It's like a
Oh.
Glasgow
Alice in
smile,
Wonderland.
like this.
Yeah. Ink will let his astral self fade and just say, could I get some wine?
Of course.
You can-
Monk. What can we have you for?
You can call me Ink Eyes.
Of course, call me Ink Eyes. Tunok, Draytok. Rowan. Davner. And he's just sort of looking around the room.
Rowan's gonna walk up to Amara. Is Mara in the room?
No.
No, not yet.
Matthias would have walked in and like through the doorways. Like he's sitting there staring, watching all of this go down. Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the doorway and kind of peek my head out and I'm gonna yell, Mara, easy. Come here real quick. Just for them to come join.
Okay.
Well, they're not dead, so there's that. I mean, if they're Was that many mimics saying, guessing something Matthias just did? Stop it?
I guess. I mean, if you ever seen a room of mimics, it must be a sight to behold.
You're gonna see Rowan holding a glass, and he's gonna be pointing it with a smile.
Oh, I see. We'll be right there, dear.
And he's
Yep.
gonna walk right back in.
Hey. So,
He's lucky he's so handsome, isn't he?
yes. Very lucky. He's so handsome. Easy.
Yes, sister.
What the hell were you up to the other night?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I clearly watched you go out of the room. What the hell?
And I told you that I walked into the wrong room, and then I turned right back around, and I walked right back out. It was my fault.
Absolutely full of shit. But if you don't want to talk about it, you can just start drinking, I guess.
Drinking's always a good solution.
Mm.
Ink is swirling a glass of wine in the background.
Ink, you have a very nice glass of red wine, and like it's sitting there, and it smells of a bouquet. It's far better than anything any of the rot gut you've had at most local bars. Rowan, the whiskey that you were also drinking is very mellow and refined. Davner, same with the whiskey you're drinking. Both of them, they're very mellow, very defined. This is rich alcohol, or rich person's alcohol, so to speak.
Excuse me, sir. Is there any single malt scotch? Neat, perhaps.
You say this, and his head turns to you and looks down. Davner, from your perspective, you hear Akron speak, and you're looking up at his face, and his face goes from looking at you, and it disappears.
What am I drinking?
It disappears and reappears on the other side of its head, looking down at Akron. And it's like, looking down at you, Akron, it goes,
Press edit.
Did you need a bed? What was your name?
Akron.
Akron.
I don't know how to change that.
Malt whiskey. Token. Yes, the mistress enjoyed that greatly. What would you like to have of it? Single glass or a
Well, if a bottle is on the menu, do we have anything to do tonight?
I am unaware of anything myself.
I don't know if we're going anywhere, Akron.
What time is it right now? Because it's like morning, afternoon.
It's about 11-ish.
Oh, it's 11. Oh shit! I thought it was later than that.
No,
I will simply have a lowball glass, a simple glass.
You hear a
Of your
tink as a glass appears next to you, through about a quarter of the way full, with ice already in it.
Thank you.
You are welcome. He's just sort of looking at you. His head tilts, and then tilts again. It just seems to tilt a little bit more for a second, and then it stops and comes back up. He just sort of watches all of you.
Rowan's
and a
gonna
nerve
see
in
that.
his eye.
Rowan's just gonna. So, forgive me. Did I miss your name? I might have.
He turns and looks at you. Rowan, we are the colony. I'm the butler.
Yeah, but do you have a name? Like, like mine's Rowan, and that's Tunok, and That's Akron and Davner. Do you have a name?
Name?
Rowan, I'm no expert.
No.
But if I'm
I
reading this
am the
correctly,
butler. We are the colony.
they're not individuals.
They're Wheeze.
His role is being a butler, but he has no name.
They're Wheeze.
You
I'm
are
great with names.
correct,
Amara
sir.
could name all of them.
So, may we just address you as butler? Is that appropriate?
Yes.
There. Thank
He
you.
sounds so angry.
You are
when he's
welcome,
like,
sir.
yes, I'm the butler.
I was gonna kind of shrug. I was gonna give him a name. It's alright.
Mm,
If
that-
he wanted one.
mm. You are the owners of this home now. He's looking around as Ed sort of turns, just sort of looking at everyone here. Matthias steps up. Ah, yes, there. I have given them this home. I did not know you were here.
Whoops.
Where did you come from?
Your mom came from
And-
your mom.
Are you eating people?
I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen.
Man stands there looking at you and turns, looks at Matthias. Master Matthias, your mother spoke of you. She said often about disappointment. But we are still indebted to you as you are the
Indebted.
leader of the city. As far
Oh
as
my
eating
God.
anyone, not recently have we had to
It kind of reminds me
partake
of
anyone
Finding Nemo.
particular
It's like,
person.
I speak whale.
But
Hello
it would happen from time to time.
there.
The mistress would feed us someone to get rid of the body.
I want to see if
That doesn't surprise me.
No,
Yeah, she seemed like the murdering type.
bet.
the mistress drew too much attention. We worried about she would call you down on us. But it didn't happen very often. It only happened a few times. But we were sated. We eat mostly animals. He just sort of smiles at you.
Oh man. Ooh.
Oh,
Who needs
Thank-
a cat around when you have mimics?
thank you, Butler.
That's our tasty. Stands there, his head just turns on a swivel back
If I
and
get
forth.
a cat and I find one of you eat it, I will
Alright.
turn you into literal firewood.
Pets are friends, not food.
We must eat. Will you supply us with food?
I'm not saying don't eat. That would be cruel. Not cats.
Not cats, not cats. You see, as Akron, you hear, and right next to you is a little white, fluffy cat. And it's just sort of sitting
Oh.
there staring at you.
Hey there. Hey there, little kitty. Who are you? I'm gonna go down
There's-
and pick him up.
A
You
cat.
go down, you pick him up. It
It's a
feels
baby.
very light in your hands,
Oh,
and it just sort of looks up at you.
oh.
And as it meows, its mouth grows
Oh,
by 4 inches and teeth appear out.
I'm gonna like toss the cat away.
The cat is part of the colony.
I love it.
That's
The
amazing.
cat didn't
a minute.
mimic of the one we had last time.
When they. Oh.
nice.
Did you eat this butler?
Butler? He looks down his hands. No. Ooh, this is at the mistress's choice. We look like this. But it seemed to sit her fairly well, and our common grasp of the ability to speak and think for ourselves tended to add a few little variables to him. This form is mine now, though.
Okay.
How may I help you? Then, if you are to be the new owners, you will need to take care of the colony, for it is the security of the place. And we are also your general housekeepers, as well as cleaners and various things along those lines.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we will have to figure out some sort of supply line for food.
What do you need?
Thank you. He
Abe
turns and
will pull a ration from his bag and just be like, Do you eat jerky?
jerky?
He'll take a little bit out and just throw
Oh
it on the
no.
floor.
You throw it down on the floor, and as it hits the floor, it instantly just disappears into blackness. Meat. Sufficient. That would do us very well, actually. Akron, you feel a little pressure on the side of your leg, and you hear a little purr as, like, the cat has come back up to your leg, and is like... Oh, Akron wouldn't feel that, as he is gone.
He has disappeared. He has been consumed by the colony.
You all look over, and Akron is no longer there! Yes!
Well, it's cool that we got a bar. We have a butler. So we'll just have to make sure to get you meat.
Yes, food for the
Okay.
colony.
I'll put that on my to-do list for today. When was the last time you guys ate?
I believe the mistress brought us several horses a few months ago. It would be good for us to eat something, relatively soon, as the
Okay.
colony does need a certain amount of food to survive the perils of our world.
I'm gonna nervously kind of like look up to Tonic, like,
We might need
Really?
to go hunting.
yeah.
How
Hunting.
long does a horse feed you?
Well, 3 horses fed us well for about a month and a half. It would be good to have a little bit more. And he stands and he's got his hands up in his chest and he's looking around and looking at all of you. It would, help us grow. We would be more strong in the event that you are in need of our security service. Yes, it would be great.
Okay. Look at the.
I'd look at Matthias and say, like,
You look at Matthias and he has this most
I'm not bringing my
insane
unicorn
look on
here.
his face. He's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Akron, you feel a little pressure on your leg as you feel a slight purring generating up your leg itself as the kitten is now rubbing itself against you. It's purring
Okay.
back and forth and it looks up at you and meows again. And again it meows and it has these giant teeth coming out.
You said Butler.
This cat was way cuter before I knew it could eat my leg entirely off.
You can eat more than that. But it's not intended to eat you. It's... You said cat. We have cats. Mini cats. Cats.
oh my gosh.
Several, many. We can all be cats. We all have the ability to change our forms at any time.
They should be dragons. Let's
can
make them
you
all dragons.
Maybe shapeshift into
A dragon?
uh,
A dragon. A
Oh,
dragon.
what?
dogs. Like woof, woof.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, we can handle. And you hear as like out of the floor materializes one puppy, and then a large Doberman, and then a little scrappy-looking hound, and then like the room begins to fill as more and more puppies and dogs begin to fill the room, all sort of turning, looking at you, panting, their tongues lolling out. And they all like bark in unison, all barking at you in a second and looking, and they all smile with sort of doggy smiles that extend into even toothier grins than before.
I feel like this might be a little bit bearable than before. Not. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I
don't-
I
I don't know what
don't.
to do with the thing here.
Butler, I'm curious.
I'm like trying to make the situation better, and I just feel like I'm making it worse. I'm like,
Do you require nutrients or do you just require energy?
Food. We eat meat of any type. It's usually better to have something living and squirming, but it's always good to have some form of meat. The jerky the young monk gave us was something of more than sufficient to feed a mouth or two. But it would be better to have more.
I
Yeah.
see.
I think I might be the only one. Can you not do the thing?
His head cocks and looking at you. And then it
He's-
cocks again. A little bit more. And the neck seems to be going at about a 90-degree angle for a second. And then it just
Oh,
pops
no.
back up. What thing?
You know what, Butler? I appreciate you for what you are. Thank you for serving us in this house.
It is good to serve a house of people. The mistress only kept us here to secure, but she seemed to not enjoy having our general displacement here. It's good to see that you enjoy the kitten. Akron!
Of course, it's a great kitten.
Is there something in here that she wanted you guys to protect?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
pit all of myself a little bit. No. I picture the little kitten saying it instead of the butler. That would make it even more
That was a
terrifying.
flat 16.
A flat 16?
Yeah, because I got no charisma, so.
Okay. With that statement, he looks at you for a second, and then a second longer, and a second longer. And then you feel a reverberation through the room itself as you hear, "Always protect mistress and the secrets of the house. It is good that we protect the house and the mistress and her secrets. But the mistress is no longer here. This mistress has no longer been here. We haven't seen her for some time. Can we eat her? What? Oh, no. We were told and classified to protect her and the house through various spells and enchantments. But we are here of the house now.
But you guys are like part of the house, or
Yeah.
So you've been magically bound to this house.
We are the house. We are the
Oh, dear.
house. And
Was
we
there
are
a normal
serving
house
in the
here
house.
before and then you just mimicked the whole house?
I believe so. The house is still here. And he sort of knocks on the wall, and you hear a thunk thunk as he does.
Davner, do you see any mouths on that wall?
Do I?
Goggles.
Which wall?
The one
Which
he just knocked on.
Which
Okay.
wall?
The one be the one right
Matthias
next to
knocked on.
Davner.
Which wall?
Matthias is
Which
standing in the
fucking
center of the
wall?
room going,
What kind of
fuck?
Wait, who knocked on the
fun
wall?
question?
He's like,
The-
I lived in
The butler did. He knocked on the wall
Oh, the
next to
butler.
him.
Sorry,
Yeah, the butler
got
did.
you. The
Yeah.
one the butler knocked on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The butler,
Is
he
it,
knocks it. Davner, you look over at the wall, and you still have your goggles on because you're like staring at this black, inky person that has like mouths all over him, and like is looking over, and he like lifts a hand. You see a tendril pop up and go clunk clunk onto the wall, and you do see is like it hits the impact of the wall, and for a briefest instant, there appears to be something that like a mouth there, but it doesn't quite like materialize.
I'm gonna walk over to Matthias.
Matthias is standing sort of like in the middle of the room, looking
And
at the butler, and he's just got this befuddled look on his face.
In a very hushed tone, I'm gonna say, as much as I love Butler, and I don't know how everybody else feels, but is there any way we can get rid of him, or have him not so? I'm gonna look over my shoulder at him. Creepy, please.
Make a stealth check.
Oh god!
Like
He's trying to
considering-
whisper inside of a
Oh my
literal house of
God.
ears.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, it's
Davner's
gonna
just
be a
sitting
hide
there,
and
like-
see there, honey.
Like empty glass in hand, like staring at the bottom, like trying to drop anything more out of it. And I'm like,
Please, I just want more drink. He
Stealth
just
check?
breaks out sobbing.
That's a stealth, and I'm gonna say it's at disadvantage
Oh,
because
this-
it's
You're in a house.
okay.
Okay.
That's not too bad. So 11 plus 4, so that's a 15.
15. Hold on.
Oh god.
He's gonna
Oh,
roll
I've
for
heard of
it.
smart houses before, but this is getting too
Jesus.
far.
You
I
must
now have the house
roll-
against me now at this
You must
point.
roll against the
Are you
colony.
kidding me? Are you
Mimic-
kidding me?
You
Mimicra play.
are rolling against the colony.
a hive mind, I'm assuming.
Amazing.
He's just sitting there like 5.
Amazing.
God
5
damn
die,
it.
5 die.
Please
So-
tell me these guys don't have perception.
They all like you say this,
Oh
and
no.
like you look back over at Butler, and Butler's just sort of smiling and looking at you. Now you can only see like a normal faced guy with a normal smile on his face. It's Davner who sees like this very toothy maw smile that's sitting there like standing. But as you say this, you hear at your elbow, Rowan. I'm not creepy, am I? As you look down, and there's a little girl standing there with like a cute pink dress
Mm.
and like a little bow in her hair.
Ew, there's children. Oh.
It would be amazing to be helpful to you.
And she's sort of looking up at you, a little sweet looking smile on her face.
It's a lie. It's a fucking lie.
Rowan's gonna kind of
Ah.
like pat her head.
I'm gonna like hand my glass to Tuna, just like hold it to like expecting a pour and be like, weirdly, that might be worse.
I mean, can I actually?
Oh my god.
You have to. Well, you don't have to attune to your glasses, right?
Huh?
Your glasses. You said you held your glasses.
No, I'm like holding my whiskey
Oh,
glass
your
up to
whiskey.
you, and I'm saying, weirdly, that's worse.
He's currently getting attuned to that whiskey glass. Don't you
Yes.
worry.
No. I mean, I'm sure I'm in this. I'm Tunak's in the same boat too. Actually, he was chugging, so he's out.
As Rowan pats her on the head, he's gonna kind of look up and sigh. Maybe I just have to get used to it.
We would love for that to happen.
Now you hear that voice coming from the little
Oh
girl.
boy.
We would love to have you here. And
So-
the house.
I'm just gonna be very direct here, because I think I've felt the room in more ways than one today, and now I must say we are a bit disconcerted. What is our guarantee that these enchantments won't just and we'll be sleeping one night and our bed sheets are going to try to consume us?
You worry about us eating you.
My safety and the safety
Yep.
of my friends is usually a fairly
Yep.
top concern.
I don't want a bed to eat me. The only person I want to eat me is Rowan. That's it.
Reasonable.
Can I do
Say this,
an
Butler.
intelligence check to know stuff
bed is
about
not what I
the
want to
mimics?
eat me.
Because I don't know if my character knows anything innately.
Make an intelligence check. And you say that, Butler. I also would like you to make a persuasion check.
Okay, so first I'll do the persuasion so I can keep the storyline stuff going.
Danessa's distracted, so she's not gonna rat me out.
I don't use it often enough to. Yes, +4. Okay.
Oh no. Wait,
An
I don't.
18.
18?
Why?
Okay.
Yes.
And then go ahead and roll your intelligence.
I don't think so.
Alright,
Okay.
intelligence
Allie messaged me at the
2,
perfect timing. I was like,
so-
how'd she rat me out so fast?
It's an
Timing.
18 as well.
Okay, not bad. You're thinking to yourself, and you're like, you've heard of mimics before, and you seem to remember somewhere in the Faerun them talking about colonies that can speak and think for themselves, but only as a collective.
All or nothing.
You think to yourself, and you're like, oh man, that's, oh wow, okay. And you also, with an 18, you realize that you are probably standing on floors that are mimic.
Oh yeah. Yep. I thought maybe we are literally in the belly of the beast right now.
And you're just like, you're sitting there and you're like, imagining to yourself what this could look like.
Oh no, it's actually a. Okay,
It's
so
a
this
literal
whole
monster house.
time,
It's a warehouse.
I love it. It is a
Warehouse.
warehouse.
Nice.
Yeah.
Me,
Nice.
these
W-
mimics
Nice.
remind
I
me of
applaud
the
you.
thing.
That was great.
Well done.
So
Oh,
you're thinking,
okay.
but you're thinking to yourself, and you're like, shit, okay. And you're like, you say this to Butler as the little girl has got you like scared out of your mind beyond all reason.
Yeah.
And Butler looks up at you, and with a persuasion check of 18, he turns his head slightly, and you see as at his side a series of small sort of wrist Jesus. The best I can think about right now, because I can't think of the word, is watches.
Okay.
Roll up
Bangle,
little-
bracelet.
bracelet. There we go. I can't think of the word.
Oh, okay.
Bracelets come sort of floating up into the view beside him, and there's enough for one for each of you. And he looks over at you.
Well, if your personal safety from the colony is a concern,
These should take care of you. These will also allow you to summon us, so long as you are inside of the house.
for your personal services.
We would be able to retrieve you food from the large storeroom in the basement. We would also be able to retrieve anything
not
that
wearing
may
it.
be in the house.
It will also protect you from us in the event of a security breach, so that the lower ones will be able to know
Who you are instead
of
of
eating you directly.
Rowan is going
I-
to walk over and grab 3.
okay.
He's going to
It's like
immediately
one
put
all the way up on.
He's gonna put one on his wrist and he's gonna walk out of the room. Thank you.
Oh,
And
for the people.
You hear, "You're welcome," and it comes from the man, not the girl.
And he's gonna walk up to Amara and Easy. One for you. One for you.
What?
Friendship bracelets already? Rowan, you shouldn't have.
What did you do in that room with him for the?
It's for one for you too. Put those on as soon as possible, please. And Rowan's just gonna look around the room. Whenever you guys get the chance, you guys gotta come. In here, I don't mean to push, but you gotta see this.
A love triangle is the most uncomfortable shape to be in, Easy.
Darling.
There's no. What are you talking about? There's no love triangle. What is it? A line. And then I'm gonna point to Amara and to me, and then that's it. You're nice, Easy. Don't get me wrong, but I want to point. You see her?
Yeah, I've seen it for a long time. Long time.
And then
Hey, by the way, Amara, I saw it first, and I'm gonna wink at her and just kind of like sit there.
With that, Rowan is going to give her a kiss on the cheek and he caught me off guard and walk away.
When
Where
an
are you gonna
introvert
walk
meets an
to?
extrovert.
I'm walking back into the room again.
We made him so uncomfortable. He went back into the room full of the mimics and the little girl.
Well done. Bravo.
Y'all watch as Amara suddenly disappears and then reforms as a completely different Amara.
Oh. Snazzy.
Davener's gonna be like, "Is there any more booze in this room? Preferably that stuff."
Or stronger.
Why does this Amara look like a female version of Blind's character? I'm not campaign. I can't think of her.
Handsome Squidward.
Is it my character?
Yes.
Tunok?
No.
It looks like Handsome Squidward.
Oh.
Now I can't.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I hate you.
What? You wouldn't date handsome Squidward?
I mean, I'm not saying that.
So
Have you seen how handsome?
As Rowan walks back into the room,
A very handsome woman.
Amara, you are sitting there and you have these bracelets on, and like your brother is right there with you, and you do hear like a soft whisper right next to you.
Romantic relationships are never hard or easy.
You look over to your right, and at the wall is a little mouth that's formed there, and it's talking to you.
Amara's got a fist because she's ready to punch her brother, and now she's thinking about punching the wall.
What the fuck? And he's just gonna like have his like his dagger come out and just like aiming at it like.
She's like, there's too much going on, and she's going to look at Easy, and she's going to put her hand on him and cast levitate, and just levitate him a foot off the ground.
Okay.
Davener's gonna walk out the front door holding a bottle, being like, "The house is a mimic. The house is a mimic." And just like walk out to the front yard.
Okay. You all see is just like Rowan. You walk in the room as Davener just walks right past you and then out the front door.
Hey, Davener. Okay. Yeah,
Still standing there in the middle of the room is like this older-looking gentleman. He has a nice, very shiny-looking waistcoat and nice pants. And there's the little girl and her little pink bow and sort of pinkish white dress, sort of staring at you.
Ink Eyes is going to just say, "Well, nice meeting the colony," and he's gonna put his empty glass just on the bar and just walk out and go down to the training room.
Okay. You walk out of the you set the glass down, and you do notice as it instantly seems to just melt into the table that you set it on.
Even the fucking glass.
Tunak's
Rowan-
gonna walk. Oh,
Go ahead, Tunic. Go ahead.
Tunak's gonna walk up. He's gonna be when he goes to grab his bracelet. I think everybody wants to have that now. at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 questions. One
Yes,
is the
Mr.
bungalow.
Tunok.
Yeah. Is the bungalow part of the colony as well?
All of the places on the estate are connected to the colony in this
Way.
but
You do all have your privacy.
as you need it with the bracelets and the placement of the rooms. The general rooms themselves.
Not a part of the colony.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Of course.
Mistress wanted her privacy.
And you are perfectly allowed to ask for any of us to
Leave the place you are in.
Okay.
Great.
Rowan's gonna slam his whiskey and put it on a table. Thank you.
You
And
are welcome. If you like to have anything else, just ask.
Second question. And
Of
I'm gonna
course.
look at Rowan as I'm asking it. Can you pick a voice for each of you by chance?
Place for
Good luck, Matt.
each.
Make a persuasion check.
Good luck.
yeah, like something on a same level.
Oh, right. 18 plus
Poor Matt.
persuasion.
Poor Matt. Poor
Let's do it.
Matt.
18.
Poor
Okay.
Matt.
You walk up.
Gonna make
You
do
walk,
20 different voices.
you walk up to you walk
They're all
up
gonna
to
be
him
some
and,
form of
like
whale.
you take your bracelet and you put it on and you're talking about it and he's like giving you the whole spiel and you go, can you choose a voice?
They're just
And
all whales.
his head tilts a little bit more and tilts back up. I do apologize, sir. It would appear that I had forgotten about the nature of loneliness and forgetting to speak normally to people. The little girl and
That's
I
better.
will be at your
That's so much
service,
better.
and we should be able to speak normally from time to time.
Yeah,
That will be perfectly acceptable to you. And you hear off to behind you, the little girl speak up.
Dory from Finding Nemo.
It
I
would be
know. I
perfectly
said the
acceptable
same
to you,
thing.
correct? Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
thank
looking
you.
look at Rowan in a second.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot less confusing.
It's perfectly okay. The mistress had us doing it initially. She did not like our group voice, but for now we will be perfectly content with attempting to speak normally with you as you see this.
Thank you, Tonic. Good call. Got some errands to run. Matthias, if you don't mind.
He's still just standing there, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Kind of wanted to see about getting some new armor. As Rowan kind of like pats his.
Oh, yes. New armor, of course. The fuck?
Yeah, and Rowan's just gonna kind of like turn him and like pat his back and kind of gesture to the door, and like kind of like we're leaving. But as we kind of go
course.
through the door,
Mhm.
I'm gonna kind of like put my hand out to Amara and Easy, kind of like gesturing. I'll wait outside for you. for you, kind of a thing, and then go out the front door.
Pleasure meeting you, Rowan. Let
Nice
us
to
know
meet you.
if we can help you with anything.
Thank you, Butler. And
Ah.
out the door I go.
You're welcome. And you hear that coming from the little girl.
So,
You guys
upon
have a
seeing-
butler?
upon seeing all this, I'm gonna walk up to the butler and because it's the butler that has the bracelets, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hand him the glass. I'm gonna say, I imagine this is one of the colony. Here you go. Thank you for the drink. It was delicious. And I'll take my ring, my bracelet. No hard feelings, of course. It's simple precaution.
Of
but
course, we are here to serve as the colony.
I thank you for that. I need to go see a guy about some stuff. So, good talking to you. I will be back later to check out my quarters.
Of course, sir. Come anytime you need.
I definitely will. Thank you. I'm gonna make my way to the exit.
Okay.
Making my way.
So,
Done.
sorry.
Go ahead, Amara.
I didn't want to interrupt because that was legendary.
Oh, we can't control. No.
So, I'm going to take a floating easy, and I'm gonna walk his body towards the fireplace.
Okay.
Going on a brother-sister stroll. Be like, so I know it's been a long time, but I do like to think I know when something's wrong with you still. Are you okay?
It's been an interesting couple of days, I'm not going to lie. I got some images from a woman in a cloak and mask and told me to search for you, and then, of course, fighting a demon, killing a guy, and then having him raised, and then being blown up and having these marks on us now. It's been a couple of interesting days for sure. And just having a rough time being around people again.
Especially with so many people, I'm sure. But they're all
So
really
many
great.
people in a big house reminds you of somewhere. Not such good memories, I'll admit.
That's actually why my first house was a single story. I know what you mean. You're supposed to be dead.
As are you, darling.
What happened?
Well, I was a distraction. A distraction from the great rise of the Priestess Amara. I was cut off, like a boil that had come on the buttocks of a troll. I was tortured. Seems to be that they were distracted when I slipped away. By the time I slipped away, I come to find our house is kind of on fire and everyone's dead. I assumed the worst. But the thing that wasn't that terrible was that I didn't care about the death of a family. It was you. You that got to me. You that made me want to kill every last priestess. So that's what I've been up to. I've been growing. Fabulous, I know. And trying to become stronger so I can, revenge for my dead sister that I just found again. And now I'm very confused.
You went on a murderous rampage.
Murder is kinda, you can call it murder, you can call it a job. If you put assassination onto the front of it, it counts as a job, right? So then it doesn't really count as murder per se,
But wait,
right?
a woman
A
asked you,
woman.
was she... I didn't think anyone saw me leave. Was she drow?
I don't remember seeing her skin, to be honest. She was kind of glowing.
Glowing.
Yes, a blue glow around her. I don't.
And a mask.
And the mask, yes.
God?
Yes.
Is that Mistra?
Make an intelligence roll.
Is that Big Mommy Mistra? Let's find out. Okay. Intelligence +4. 16.
Sounds awfully similar to the cloaked woman you met in a time tunnel.
Oh my god, if I ever meet her in person again, I am kissing her on her big, beautiful mouth. Easy. I know it's going to take some getting used to. And wrapping your head around it. For what it's worth, had I known you were alive, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have gone without you.
I know.
I burnt down the entire house. I'm the reason they're all dead.
You did?
So I'm glad you don't miss any of them.
How'd you do it?
So I kind of killed Mom. And then her lovers. And then I asked someone I wasn't supposed to. And the house burnt down. So, but it's good to see you. If you want to talk and work through shit, I'm available.
Well, here's the thing, Amara. And I'm gonna I'm guessing. Have you pulled me close enough to a wall that I can at least pull myself down from being floating at this point?
You could pull yourself on me. I'm right in front of you, so.
Okay. Well, I'll kind of pull myself down to where my feet are touching because you used to do this all the time as a kid. I'm used to this. Here's the thing. I assumed you were dead for so long, and after finding out and hearing rumors of a beautiful drow woman that can raise the dead, I've searched for you, but it seems that you've almost have another family now. And I don't want to intrude on anything.
Intrude? You're not intruding. What? No.
I showed up out of nowhere. I killed your Matthias friend. I threatened your lover boy. I just don't know if this exactly is.
Don't do that.
I just don't know if this is.
Listen. I have asked myself time and time again if I've been doing the right thing and taking the right path. And every step has been worth it. You become so comfortable with a feeling, right? Of like sadness and trauma. It almost becomes who you are. I completely get that. But for me, it's been a long time. I've had a long time to cope. And I eventually made friends. My first friend ever was Kylethia. And while I didn't know how to cook, she gave me a cookbook. And eventually muddled my way through it. And just like being showed how to do all these things and just growing off friendship and all of that just snowballed. And little drops of happiness for things I did not let myself feel after you left. And I stopped being so angry. I eventually came to the realization with all of these people you see now that the best form of revenge I could ever get for everything we'd been through was to just stop being happy and stop getting in the way of myself. So, brother, I hope that you just think about that.
I'm so proud.
Let it sit for you, though.
When did the little sister become wiser than the older brother? I thought I was supposed to teach you.
I'm an idiot. I wouldn't really listen to me except for, like, what I just said. But, yeah.
Vengeance can be a strong tool. And I'm not sure if I'm done with it yet. There's still things that I want to do, and I don't know if I want you in the middle of it.
Trying to say you don't want me around.
Never. I'm saying I don't want them to use you as a weapon against me.
Hey, something you're going to learn is that we're stronger together than we are apart. Get that through your thick skull.
Absolutely.
So, if you're up to shenanigans, I know we all really like shenanigans. Don't go off and do something stupid.
Darling, I'd never do anything stupid without you. You know that.
Well, then to talk about leaving me.
I'm never far. It's took 70 years for our first break. Let's not make it another 70. Agreed?
Agreed.
Well, let's go look at this creepy thing that made your lover boy walk out of the house and get back with your family.
Okay. Just gonna release levitate and go with him.
Okay. You start walking away from the from the fireplace after having stopped carrying your brother around like a balloon on a string. You gonna go outside or you gonna go into the room?
I think we're gonna go into the room,
Mhm.
bar room.
Yep.
Okay. You walk into the room, and standing in the middle of the room is a little girl in a pink dress and a pink bow, and she looks over up at you. And an older gentleman in sort of a waistcoat, looks kind of like a butler standing there, sort of a wispy white hair moving back, and he turns and he looks up at you and like starts to say something, but then you hear off from the little girl right next to you. Yes, how can we help you this evening? As she turns and looks up at you. This fully male voice coming out of her mouth.
Okay, yep, that is definitely creepy.
Creepy? Why would I be creepy? They said they wanted cute.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I see, is the cat in the room? Still?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
So Dabner's outside sitting on the porch with Rowan. He's just like, what? Why would anyone? And he'll just hand him the bottle.
Rose gonna take the bottle and kind of like pat his head. like, oh,
Everything had teeth.
21.
Okay. You look over and like they're sitting behind the little girl, sort of on its side and off to the corner or off in a corner is this little kitten that like it's just looking over back at you, but its feet are in the air because of where it got thrown. Or no, it got up and went over and was rubbing against Noob's or Akron's legs. No, it's just sitting there. It's looking up at you, and just staring.
It's...
Is there anything I can help you with, miss? Coming from the cat.
She's gonna pick it up. You are so cute, and you can talk.
It starts purring, and then it gives you like this little lick on your hand, and then it looks up at you and smiles. And it's literally a smile that goes from little kitten mouth to like 4 times as big as the head itself, with nothing but teeth going all the way around.
What big teeth you have! And she's just gonna snuggle it. You are so cute.
It just starts purring, starts rubbing against you. It's good to hear that you enjoy kittens.
I'm downstairs. Can I hear any of this?
No, you're downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, you're downstairs.
So you're all mimics.
Yes, sir. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am the colony. We are the colony. We are the colony.
Okay.
Cool. That's one name, though. There's so many of... We could name them
I
all.
am the butler.
The butler. Oh, that's such a cute name. I love it.
And then you hear "I am the butler" again from the little girl.
I am the butler.
No. You
And
are
then
No.
you hear from the kitten in
No,
your
you're
arms.
not.
I am the butler.
No. That doesn't work. Try again. Just you. Just you. Pointing at the man. Just you, please.
I am the butler.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
That one, the girl, butler, she's creepy. You can you like make her go back into you, or did you kill a little girl?
He looks over at the little girl, and you see as she just melts into the floor.
Oh, okay. So that's a thing.
Well...
And then you hear from your hand, Zamara,
I am the butler.
from the kitten.
You need a great name, because you are the best.
I am the best.
In the butler's voice.
You are the best. And she's just going to squeeze it the tightest. She's going to be like, I've always wanted a pet.
You squeeze it really hard, and as you're squeezing harder and then harder. And Ezreal, from your point of view, she has squeezed the kitten to the point where it's become sort of a liquid in her arms, with like half the kitten up here and then the lower half of the kitten down here. And then like you let it go and it like sort of reforms into the kitten.
It's like a slinky.
Good God, that's a nightmare fuel. Okay. So you can become anything? Or is it just anything you've eaten? Again, you never answered. Did you kill that little girl that you just
Make a
appeared as?
persuasion check.
I just want to slinky this cat so bad.
Toss it down a flight of stairs.
15.
Okay.
15.
Butler turns and looks at you and goes,
We can become anything that we want as a whole. But we are perfectly able to become anything needed for the house, as this is a part of our enchantment, and we are perfectly accepting of things.
and then he turns and looks at where the little girl was, and he looks back up at you.
Yes.
That's terrible. Okay.
So do you digest the bones when you eat things, or like,
Oh,
do you
God.
use those, perhaps?
He just turns and looks at you. He just stares quietly, silently.
Okay, so we're not talking about your digestive tract. Got it. We'll be friends first. I really want to know what you do with bones. So we'll table this discussion. Circle back later.
Yes, ma'am. That would be much appreciated.
So you said that anything that the house desires for the enchantment, does that mean that you cannot leave the state?
No. No, that's not it. It's the case.
Did you
So you can leave. You can leave the estate.
Yes.
And
But we
your
prefer to stay here.
your objective on the estate is to serve us?
Make a persuasion check.
That was a question, not
Make a
still,
persuasion check.
still a persuasion check. Okay. Oh damn! Dirty 20.
Okay. He looks up at you. I'm here to protect the masters of the house. If you are a part of that, then you are perfectly able to be one of those individuals.
Which part makes me master of the house? The bracelet or the arm mark? And he's going to, raise his mark, his sleeve, and show the mark.
The word of Matthias
Makes you the master, or one of the masters of the house.
Master's always been such a strong word. I've always hated it. What about boss? Leader?
He just looks at you.
Right, while you sort that out, I'm just gonna go.
Are you taking the cat with you?
Oh, you bet I'm taking the cat with me. I have not a horse, so I've got a cat.
Well,
Okay.
be careful. Like it said, it doesn't like to leave the estate, I guess, unless it's protecting you, then I don't. Maybe it will. I don't know.
And she's just gonna walk out and start heading towards the door, look at the cat, set it down, and be like, I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Best. She's just gonna walk
You
out.
you set the kitten down and it looks up at you as you say this. You're like, I will see you soon, mistress. As the butler's voice comes out of the kitten's mouth.
Great. I love this.
So then, do I need to go and get Matthias and have him tell you the time, or how does this work exactly?
You were included in that, and you're wearing the bracelet, so you would technically be already a part of and or included in that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good to know.
Mhm.
And you said anything that you desire or anything that the house desires, correct?
Anything the house desires for service, yes.
Good to know. Well, Butler, it was an honor to meet you. I think we should go and see what our other family members are up to, but we shall chat soon.
Of course, sir. And he just watches you, sort of a placid look as you're walking out the door.
And as Ezrael walks by Amara, well, that was definitely one of the more creepier things that I've witnessed. But honestly, to be fair, not the creepiest.
Yeah, no. I would not say the creepiest at all.
Little girl was a good touch. And he's gonna go and sit, I guess, on the opposite side of Rowan. So Davener's on one side. Easy will sit.
Well,
in
they
front.
GTFO'd.
Oh, they got.
We're outside.
We're
Like we're sitting on
outside.
the porch, like passing a bottle back and forth.
Yeah.
That's
Rowan's not drinking, but he's like supporting Daphne in any way that he can.
Like everybody is like sort of outside, just sort of passing the booze,
Okay.
except for Ink Eyes, who's downstairs.
Yeah.
Amara, do you want to go to that alchemist shop? I need to step away.
Oh, I would love to see her again. Great fun. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, let's go. And I'll hand the bottle back to Rowan and be like,
Well, I mean, would the shop still be open? Or what time
Yeah.
is it?
It's like 11-ish at this. Oh,
Oh.
12-ish at this point. Noon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's around noonish.
Yeah, we still got time.
Matthias,
Yes,
were there any
dear.
Were there any like secret entrances anywhere or like hidden passageways that we should know about besides the mimics?
To here?
Well,
And he's got like a look on his face.
I mean, throughout the house, this seems to
Ah.
be quite a bit of
Not that I remember. And he looks back at the house and he's got like a look on his face. I'm not entirely certain you want to go look. And he just sort of like slowly walks backwards away from the house.
It sounds like this house is protecting a lot of things of your mom's, which is a little concerning.
Yes,
Uh,
it is.
I hope we don't accidentally stumble on something we're not supposed to. So maybe we can touch base about giving us full permission to the house. That would be cool.
yeah. There's something unnerving about your dead mother, the very shrill woman, still being in charge, in a way.
Yeah.
Though she's dead and has
She's
no
dead.
head, she's bones. So I think that would change. Oh, do we need to give her bones to them? Maybe that's what they do with bones. She's just mumbling to herself.
You might be onto something, Mara. So you guys are going to the alchemist shop, right? Matthias, out of curiosity, is the armory close to the alchemist shop? Is it something we can all go together, or do we kind of have to split apart for this one?
And he's like trying to gather himself and is like trying to think of where things are after this experience has left him, the regent of the city, unnerved. But he sits back and he's like, the armory yes, the armory is nowhere near the alchemist.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
it's in the opposite direction.
Okay. Well, I don't know about you guys. Janak, Akron, Davner, Easy. I'm gonna be going to the armory. Hopefully, getting a little bit stuff to make me tougher in battle. If y'all want to tag along or go to the alchemist store or anywhere. But I just wanted to throw that out there, so everybody's welcome to come.
I
can't think of anything.
do need to see the artifice. Well, need is a bit of a strong word. More like I would really like to see the artifice. He is supposed to be in Clear Square, if I remember right.
Yes.
You know, Rowan, possibly
Actually-
tagging along with you sounds quite fun, honestly.
All right.
I think I might come with you, Akron. If you don't mind me just
Indeed.
kind of being your shadow.
I don't mind. Company is always welcome. I have nothing to hide. I just
Alright.
want to change some things out from a wand to a quarterstaff so I can be a little more versatile in combat.
I'm honestly, I'm gonna see if there's anything I can find for the ship. Maybe I'm gonna pull out the book.
Oh.
Good idea.
Rowan is gonna pull out the gems, the broken gems from what he took off the table.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Danak, I don't know if you want to take these. I don't know if he can do anything with them.
Not gonna lie. I may not. I'll feel them out.
Alright.
See if they, maybe yeah. But thanks. Yeah, no, these are definitely important. I'll take them because I just don't know if I want to be like,
As
here, can you
you-
do some of these gems?
As you pull them out, like Matthias's eyes catch them, and he sort of nods his head slightly. The artificer here may be able to help with that, but I think your best bet is going to be in the catacombs.
Yeah.
That's where I brought it for.
Okay.
That's why I stole it.
Matthias, do you
no
think
doubt, but
the alchemist could help us stock the green room downstairs of this amazing house that you gave us?
He looks down at you, and you see as like a shiver runs through him. And he goes, I Certainly. Perhaps tell your butler to not be around and not to eat him. Definitely not eat him. Please don't let your butler eat my alchemist. I need these people alive. There is a house of mimic in my house. Oh God.
Thank you for the.
Uh,
Thank you.
Why are you guys so freaked out? It's like having eyes watching your backs 24/7. No one could ever stab you.
free security.
Full security.
Right. We don't have to hire that.
I've lived in full. Anyways, alchemist shop.
I'm gonna glance at Rowan and be like, it must be a drow thing.
Easy.
Yeah.
While you're out, I think everybody is running pretty low on clothes, and it might be nice to get some clothes in the house. Do you mind picking up some, just things?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
No worries.
Really make it home, you know?
What does everybody wear? Can you like write down some?
Yeah.
I don't want to insult anybody.
Well, okay. Maybe they need help with fashion a little bit, so let me write down some things. She's just gonna give you a piece of paper. Davna, when we're done, could you escort me to the library, and then you can just go do your thing?
Yeah. Should one of us go get like a cow or like a horse or like a
cow?
Something large for the amazing house that we've been given?
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I do want to study what they do.
I'll take care of the cow on my way back home. I'll pick up something.
We'll take care of the cow.
Gold.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Okay.
If you guys need,
I
don't know how much a cow costs.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Maybe a little bit of steak can hold it over until we can figure out what it can. Yeah. Anyway, I'll meet up with you at the library later, Omar, just to make sure you're okay. Is that okay?
Yes. I don't see what kind of trouble I'm going to get in with a bunch of books.
Just never know.
Matthias, is this city still full of racists? Should we be worried for my sister's well-being?
I have an
He's-
escort.
He's looking back over his shoulder at the like now receding into the distance house, like his eyes still kind of wide, and like you say this, and his head like shoots back over to you. No, this city is still filled with assholes, unfortunately.
I could grab the cat.
Please, no.
It would test the theory that I'm curious about.
Probably best to keep it at the house. I don't know what would happen if we took it out and gave
That's
it
the
people.
theory. It's the theory of it.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Imagine if you brought all the dogs.
Some of the worst ideas are sometimes the funnest.
We'll have to keep that in our back pocket for later. Yeah. Rowan's gonna be like wide-eyed and like, oh my god.
All right, well, let's go. And he's gonna slap Rowan on the ass and start walking.
I'm gonna look to Amara.
I'll hop to it then.
I guess so. Rowan's just gonna keep walking with Matthias to the armory.
He's gonna like from behind. Still so from the other night, are you? Catch up.
You got me off guard. You just still don't know what to think. Easy.
Rage of 1,000 suns.
Y'all begin making your way across the city itself. Are you going to split up, or are you going to stick together to go to one location?
Just
I
gonna
think we're all splitting the
Whatever
party.
makes
We're
sense.
splitting
Yeah.
the party.
Let's do that
again.
thing you said don't ever do that. You just
We do it anyway.
thrice. I think thrice based on how you describe the location is right.
It has never ever harmed you at any point
Never.
at all.
Maybe this one
We're
time
still
it
here
won't.
so far.
No one's died yet from being splitted.
It's
Yeah.
true.
No one's died
Split into
permanently. Or
Permanently.
Yeah, not yet permanently. Yeah.
No
So-
one's died from splitting the party though.
Yeah. Sure.
Let's figure out who wants to go where. Who's going to the armorer and because they are next to each other, the Smith, the artificer. There we go.
all right, so that's gonna
Rowan.
be
Noob.
Okay, so Matthias,
Noob.
Rowan, Noob, Matthias, Rowan, Tunuk, and Akron are all going to the artificer
Easy.
and armor and easy.
And easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So
All right.
Easy, Matthias, and Rowan are going to the Smith specifically, and Akron and myself are going to the artificer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's start with the artificer, and then we will go to the smith, and then we will go to wherever everyone else is going, and then we'll check back in with Ink Eyes, who has stayed at the house, and y'all left him there.
He is just training in the basement,
Mm-hmm.
just like nothing's there.
The House of Mimics.
Yeah.
He's got his bracelet on though, right? Just don't take it off.
House of 1,000
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, he's got his brain.
We're literally living in a poltergeist house. That's what we're living
Yeah.
in. It's
Yeah,
just like,
I'm into
oh, look,
it.
There's the chair. Chair still go back in the corner. Go back in the corner. Where you belong.
Hair
When-
barks.
Yeah, whenever you want, wherever you are, all you have to do is summon the colony.
Bad Ottoman. Bad Ottoman. You don't do that in yourself.
Anyway,
I got it.
so let's start with the artificer, and then we'll get back to the nightmare that I have caused for all of you in a little bit. As you all are making your way across the city itself, it's a fairly fast route with Matthias leading you the whole way. You do smell as you get closer and closer to the smell of heated metal and of chemicals. You hear the tinking of metal on metal as you approach the smithy. Right off the bat, you can see where the smith is. It's a little crowded right now. There's a lot of people there, but the artificer's location is just off to the side. It seems to have been sort of a cohort place to the smith. And it's just a straight open door there that you can go in. Little sign out front that says "Ye Old Artificer," and it is ready to go. Do y'all want to go in?
Yeah. Rowan actually will
Okay.
go in as
You're
well.
gonna come into the artificer too?
They're right next
Actually-
to it. Like the smith and the artificer are right next to each other.
But they're not conjoined. They're not one
No.
building, so you can go in one or the other. So.
Yep.
Nah, I'll hold off on it because I wanted to do the check with the whole combining of the swords that Varys talked about, but I think that's something only Varys can really discuss. So
Mhm.
I'll save that for later.
Okay. All right. So, artificer people, that would be Tunuk and Akron.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, Tunuk and Akron, Matthias is leading you there, and he points into a direction, and you two sort of just peel off, and you walk up to the door and swing the door open, and like you go in. It's sort of like a half lit room. It's rather tidily kept. Lots of like knickknacks and everything on the walls. A few things you probably could recognize on a closer inspection. A few things you can't really recognize at all. And just sort of walk up. There's a counter there. There's a woman standing behind the counter, and you walk into.
Hi. Oh. How may I help you? My name's Barbara. What can I help you with?
I don't know why I'm doing the same voice, but yeah, whatever. You see a tallish woman, pulled back, dark hair, gray streaks going on either side, leather jerkin. What do y'all need?
You're taking a lead on this.
Yeah. So, I today was hoping I could maybe move. I was going to use a different word, but I couldn't think of one. Move an enchantment from one item to another, and if so, how much it would cost.
Oh, you're wishing to reconstitute the magical essence of in one item and put it into another?
Correct.
Oh.
Yes, I have a wand that I would like to transfer its essence to a quarterstaff.
I see. Well, do you have both items with you?
I do.
Well, can you let me see them, please?
Of course. I'll go ahead and hand over the wand and the quarterstaff.
Well, thank you very much. She pulls out the wand. And she's like looking at it. Which wand is this, by the way? It's
the war inventory. Here we go. The
wand of the war mage.
Yeah, wand of the war mage.
Okay, and then the staff.
The staff is my basic quarterstaff.
Okay. And just
Actually,
because.
Question.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. This is for outside knowledge for how this could potentially work. If I were to say the staff of charming would act like a staff if I were to use it for physical combat, correct?
Yes.
Would it also be able to be the staff of charming with the ability of the staff of the war, or the wand of the war mage, or would it overwrite the charming effect?
It would not. It would not overwrite the effect, but it is a greater cost.
Okay.
You are also forgetting the staff that you found on the boat.
Well, that's the staff that I thought it was, the staff of charming. Is there?
Nope. That's that is what Amara gave to you a long time ago.
Okay. Did I not get that staff in here?
Nope.
Well, okay. Well, then what was that staff? Because I don't have it in here.
So the problem is that you never had it identified.
Oh, right. Right.
So what you could do is, having no real knowledge of it, you could hand that over to her and say, "Can you put this onto that?" And it's going to be a crapshoot to see what happens.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my main thing is getting that ability onto something that I can use as a melee weapon. So if it deletes out or whatever, well, shit. But my objective is complete. So anything is a bonus. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
We'll reverse time. Instead of the quarterstaff, I'll hand over the staff that Amari that I got off the boat.
Okay. So you reach into your person, you pull out the wand, and you set that down, and then you pull off of your back where you were carrying it this long sort of white ebony-ish sort of, not ebony, white a wood ash sort of staff that has this sort of grip of blades, that not blades, but a sort of a I'll describe it later because I can't get the words out. You place it on her counter, and she looks at both, and she kicks her eyes over to the staff, and she looks at it and she goes, okay. She's looking at the wand. She's like, oh, okay. The combining of these two enchantments to make a singular unit is, while you are providing the base materials here, it's going to be costly.
Of course. That's what I was curious about mostly. I was assuming that could work, but the price, if it's right, I would be inclined to have this done today.
Well, just by itself, it's going to take at least a day or two to get done.
Of course, I will be in town for the foreseeable future.
Right. Then, secondly, it's probably going to cost you about 2,000 gold.
I see. And 1 platinum is 10 gold, correct?
Be 200 platinum.
Be 200 platinum. Ooh. If it is 10, it is 10 gold to a platinum, correct? 'Cause
Right.
I have 88 platinum and 765 gold. So
Mhm.
that would be not quite 200. Oh no,
No.
it would be. No, it wouldn't be quite 200. As tempting as that is, I don't have enough, and even if you'd be willing to trade, it would pretty much break me.
Well, was there something else? Maybe we can work a deal. And she's looking up at you, Tunuk. Well, what did you have in mind?
Actually, I was curious if you happen to have any books that might be on infusing crystals with magic.
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
What's my persuasion plus 2? 17.
Okay, not bad. She cocks her head for a second at you and sort of thinks to herself, well, no books per se. But we do have a few older artifacts that, well, and she reaches down under her counter, like sort of rummages for a second. You hear a as something seems to be opened on the other side. She swings something over, moves slightly. She picks up, and you see as she pulls out half of a crystal itself. It doesn't look broke. It looks cut. She sets it down, but you can see how it glows with an internal light. She goes, give that there a touch.
All right.
Reach
And
down.
I'll touch it.
As you reach down and you touch it and you grab it in your hand, you see as
There you
a
go.
spiraling
I love the cat.
light comes up slightly.
I love the cat.
And you see as a rotating image of a structure seems to be there. Slightly incomplete, indistinct. You can't really see it. She goes, that is a map of the catacombs. That is only on that glowing crystal right there. Now, that's not something that's been made in this city. And you study that, that might give you something of what you're looking for.
I mean, at the very least, as long as it's an accurate map. It's interesting. Now, what are you thinking of this?
She reaches down, she picks it up and holds it in her hand for a second. Well, this is, admittedly, I've studied it and begun to use parts of it to infuse into my workings. I don't really have a need of it, but I do wish to make a dollar, of course. 1,500 gold?
1,500 gold for this.
For the item. It's got whatever's on it.
Well, I'll look at Akron.
Well,
What do you think of this thing?
so I had an item as well. I was going while thinking about stuff here that I was willing to have you take a look at and see if you'd be interested in perhaps purchasing or using as a credit. So
What would that be?
The helm.
I'm going to hand over the Staff of Charming to have it inspected.
And you pull out this staff, and it has sort of a long, dark wood that runs down it. And she instantly starts picking up and looking at it. You see as she looks up, and there's all of the wood on the extended portion of it seems to form into a hand that extends out. And, let me take a look. And she pulls out a little eyeglass and begins to sort of make an assessment on it. I need to look up something. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. She stops and
Yes.
looks at it for a
She's-
second.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Antique
Continue.
roadshow.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
it's totally-
okay,
she's-
okay.
Absolutely.
I had a thought.
Antique Roadshow.
Okay, so I
This
can
is what's
probably
happening.
ask what's her butt.
They're
If
Well, you
there's,
did
like,
see this was a staff
for the
made
magic
in the
tattoo.
oldest of
Okay.
times. No,
Oh,
she stops and she's comparing back and forth between what she thinks, and she's I will give you 2,000 gold for that, sir.
oh, damn.
I'll do it. Do you really want to do that?
So, you said it would be 2,000 gold for my transaction, correct? That's what it would translate to? You said,
Yes.
wait. How about we do a 1-to-1? Would you be willing to trade that staff for your services of my request?
Well, gotta make a little bit of money off of this. It's a thriving economy that I need to live in. And they are, not doing well since all of that hullabaloo recently with the demons running through the streets. Tell you what, you trade me that staff and throw in 500 gold, and we will have a deal for your transaction.
Deal.
All right. And she looks up at
Go
you,
ahead and
Tanuk.
reduce my gold by 500.
All right. Reduce by 500 and go ahead and throw the Staff of Charming out. And then remove your wand for now. Because you will
Alrighty.
it will be gone. And then Tanuk, she looks up at you and she's like, well, Biggin, since this one's doing a deal with me, I'll knock 300 gold off yours. How's that sound?
I mean, even then wasn't exactly what it's interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's interesting. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but I could maybe do it. I don't know. I mean, I was looking to keep it under 100 platinum. I was going to look at like 8 or 900 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, I need to make sure I know the name of this tattoo before I get it.
It's 16.
He looks at him.
Go to inventory.
Sorry, Biggin, that's a little bit too cheap for this. But I understand. I'll have it in the future, hopefully, if you wish to try again later.
Rowan's gonna
reaches
lean
down.
over to Tonic.
Oh, you came inside?
You didn't come inside.
Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah. Oh,
Oh, I thought you said no. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Just Akron and I. Okay.
Just you and Akron. She reaches down, she picks up the crystal and slips it back into her thing. You hear a as it's sort of locked back up. She looks back. Beyond that, Mr. What was your name?
Tunok.
Tunak. Beyond that, I mean, I don't really sell books here, but maybe the Citadel's library would have something for you.
Well,
Oh
that's
my
certainly
God.
something to consider. Thanks for your time.
Thank you very much. And
One of us was
That's
helpful.
really funny.
of course, sale's a sale. And she looks over at you, Akron. She's like, come back in about 2 days. We'll
That's
see what
really
we have for
funny.
you. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. I will be back. And just in case,
This
I
is why
did not
David's
give you
my friend.
name, it is Akron. So
Akron.
I will
Okay.
be back in a couple days to check on the progress.
Sounds good to me. I'll let you know what happens.
Thank you.
All right.
And I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and start walking out.
All right. So she sets up everything, and y'all head out the room.
I'm gonna lean over to Nook as we start walking out. Gotta be honest, it feels like I'm naked without that wand on me now.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta expose yourself a little to improve.
I guess.
My concern is you might actually need that thing.
That's what I'm hoping doesn't happen in the next couple days.
Oh,
I can do
so-
some stuff with it. I can
Yeah.
still work magic, but there will be some side effects. in that.
No, I can. Sorry, I should have been more clear.
I will always laugh at the
the
dick
crystal
jokes.
thing.
Always.
Oh yes, the
Map of where
crystal.
we needed to go, even if it was only that. But that's why I didn't want to spend 150 fucking platinum. I just go with whatever. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But maybe.
I mean, I guess time will tell.
Down.
But
Oy.
We'd always come back. We ask
can.
the others. You know, I'm sure the 5 of us come up
we
with
can
something.
chip all together again.
Hmm.
But for now, I don't, do you want to tell them about it?
Oh yeah,
You're just gonna keep
you know, let's
giggling
let them
over
do
the
their
dick.
thing. We can
Joke. So
talk to. Well, yeah, come back after. Not gonna drag him in right now. We'll let this person
Okay.
think on the saddle. You know.
All right. In that case, ready to continue on with our walkabout of a day.
Okay. As you walk into the artificer, Rowan, you and Matthias are standing there. Who else was with him? I believe it was Ezekiel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Davner, where were you wanting to go?
Me and Amar are going to the alchemist.
Right. You and Amaro go to the alchemist. So Matthias takes Rowan and Ezekiel, and he goes, "Oh, this way. We'll head over to the shop while they're in there." And he walks over to the blacksmith, and you hear it's like tink, 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 tink. The it's really an open air area. You walk in, there's just armor and shields and swords just set up everywhere. Large hairy man
Rowan's
like,
gonna
sitting
nut.
there pounding on an anvil as a smaller boy is standing there off to the side, and he's got like water buckets ready, and he's got presenting things up, and he's just sort of ready and is watching as the guy is pounding on the metal itself. What do you want to do?
Excuse me. I'm here to look at some armor.
It's here, tink, 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 and stops for a second, like as the water is lifted up and the sword the guys are working on is just dipped into it, and you hear a sizzling sound as the blade is cooled and it's lifted back up, a sort of long sword that has smoke broiling off of it. Oh yeah, good day. Hell, yeah, you here to buy some stuff?
Yeah, looking to see what you got first.
Oh, Yeah, of course. I can make you swords. I can make you hammers, armor. What you want?
Thias here said you're probably the armor to come to. So,
Yes, he
do you
is.
have half-plated armor?
Oh, yeah. I think I got something like that.
Plated
Boss,
armor.
boss, we got like, and the guy
gonna look
turns and
so
big bushy
handsome.
beard, and he like turns and looks over, and you see his little kid is walking over, sets the bucket down, and turns and looks up.
I can't
Boss,
wait
what's wrong,
to
John?
see it. He's gonna look so cute.
Oh, boss, they want some half plate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can handle that. Hold on.
As you see, what was a boy is actually a
look the
very old
cutest.
halfling walking across the way.
Awesome.
He's like,
Ah, John, get the ladder. The ladder. Come on, man. To fucking apprentice it.
and walks to the ladder, and says, choo, choo, choo.
Okay, you.
And he sits down and sort of like on the ladder in front of you and is looking at you.
You're hold on. Turn.
He like grabs your side and like starts pulling you to the side.
All right, hold on. Oh, well, this is well made. It's leather studded. Stitching on this is amazing. Okay, hold on.
And pulls you the other side, and you feel like a jerk.
All right. Yeah, we can get you want half plate? Yeah, we can get you that. That'll be just fine. So, okay, all right. Let's see.
And he starts looking up, and you see he starts pointing at the wall of across from you, and Matthias is just sort of standing back watching all this happen.
Well, son, if you want that set there,
And you see as it's a bluish tinted metal that has a guard that comes off the shoulder.
that set right there is 2,500. That set there,
And you see a black, sort of almost pauldred, but it still has just a half splint style to it. But it has a black dragon embossed on the front of it, and another dragon embossed on the right hand side.
that one there is 3,500.
Of
And
course.
he points to the one right next to it.
Of
It's
course.
sort of a whitish armor that almost has a faint glow to it. That you're staring at it, and for a second, colors seem to shift across the main coating of it. And you're
All
like,
these things Rowan can't even
Hmm.
fucking have.
That one there is a very well made of mine. That one is 9,000 gold.
Nice. Well,
Can't afford any of
some
that.
hefty prices, my friend.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. No,
good
it's,
things
it's
good
yeah,
things are
it's-
not cheap.
Can't really put a price on life, can you?
That's true. Very true.
Rowan is gonna pull out that sword that he found at the battlefield on the beach.
Battlefield on the beach.
The long,
Oh.
the long sword of vengeance.
Okay. All right. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna place it on the table.
Well, bitch,
I don't want
I can
this.
put a price on life. It's
Okay.
called the undead. Okay, and there's
He
a
picks it up and he
very
starts
much a
looking
price
at
for
it.
that.
How much do you want for it?
That suck.
Well, that's
Oh my god.
decently made
Can't
item.
put a price on.
Make a persuasion check.
I can put a price
Oh,
on life.
please.
I could definitely put a price on life. Almies.
Okay, that is an 18 flat.
He holds it up and he goes,
Hmm. Well, youngin, me and mine will give you
A 2 gold
3,000
discount.
gold for it. In trade.
Hmm. 3,400.
make another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Please don't look it up. 16. Okay, well it's a 12, so
He laughs.
2,500.
I'll take the 3,000.
2,500.
Ah,
That was my first offer. You should have taken it.
Yeah.
But 2,500. I'll gladly take this off your hands.
He's holding up and looking at it back and forth. Sets it down. You see, is it's like this big long sword in this little halfling's hands, little big ass beard on his face. It's just boom.
Well, were you wanting to buy one of those, or
well, I'm looking for something to give me a little bit more protection during battle, while still kind of keeping my footing.
Oh, I see. Well, that's the best I can offer you. There is some splint mail.
Oh, do it
That
again.
magical. That might not. But that's the best I can offer you.
Well, there goes my shot. I could have. I'm gonna turn to Matthias. Well,
Dyson looks up. What's the problem?
yeah. Well, what I'm here for is a little bit too much out of my price range, and my bordering didn't cut me. Rowan's gonna ask for the sword back.
Okay. He's gonna reach up and hand it to you. But
Yeah, sure, you can still sell it to me.
I'll sell it for you for 3,000, and then Rowan's gonna kind of put it in his sheath.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He does see your two swords as you move them into place.
Mm-mm.
Do I
Never.
The
notice
ones on
that?
your back.
Never.
Did I notice
Well,
that?
probably, as he goes,
Now that I could use those.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, they're not for sale.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll give
Never.
you 10,000 gold for both of them.
Never. Rowan would never.
This is my sword was my Rowan's gonna gesture to the flame tongue as then he's gonna that was my mentor's. This is family's.
All right.
Can't pass it up.
Well,
I'll be honest. I really want that. Rowan's gonna point to that blue one.
the blue one.
Yeah, I can probably if you were to take 3,000 for this, as you'd said before, in my bartering, it's not so good. I'm good at words.
I'm not
That
good
would
at
literally
words.
milk me dry.
Make a secondary persuasion check with disadvantage.
Milk
I'm
me.
not persuading him at all. I'm just talking out loud.
If you're this is how you get that. You have to make another persuasion check or it doesn't
You
happen.
walk away. Just try it.
God,
Just
could
try
I
it, Al.
give
Just
her assistance.
try it.
They do use the help.
Just give it a try, Al.
Uh,
Come on, you're good dice. Listen to your gut.
I will say if Ezreal, if you're going to give assistance to Rowan, make it a straight check.
It's a 9, so. Well, a straight check.
A straight check. What was the first one you rolled? Or just roll
18.
it again?
First one
Roll
was
it
an
again.
18. Okay.
Go ahead and roll it again.
The dice.
That is a 15.
For the 15, he looks at the blade.
hand that here again. Hold on.
He takes it, puts it in his hand, looks at it.
All right. 3,000. But
And
don't tell anyone you got one over on me.
He sort of takes the sword and sets it to the side.
Never, friend.
and how much was that armor? Was that 3,000?
No, that armor, the blue one was like
25.
5,000.
It was 25.
I'm pretty sure it's 25. You said 2,500.
I said 2,500 for the first armor.
Yeah,
which
that's the blue one.
was
That was the blue
It was
one.
blue one.
No, it was the blue one was the second one.
No,
the black one.
Dragon. Black
That's
Dragon
the
was the
second
second
one.
one.
Black Dragon was the second one.
Black
Black
Dragon.
Dragon
And
was
then
the
you had
second
a color changing one as the third one.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
like
I
a
had-
white knight.
then I wrote something down wrong then. That's all. Okay, yeah, the blue one it is the first one. I don't know why I had the colors written wrong here for some reason. Yeah, no, that is 3,000. Yes, there you go. And
So that's the blue one?
That is the blue one. Got the colors wrong. Anyway, so yes, blue one is the very first one that's sitting up there. The one with the dragon symbol is the middle one, and then the colorful one that has light coming off of it is the third one. And you just want the first one, and
Yeah.
that would be 3,000 gold. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the. What does that do? Just out of curiosity, sir.
Which one? The
The one that I'm purchasing. What is it? What is it?
it's basic splint mill.
Just splint mill, half plate.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yep. I'll go ahead and take it.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone's gonna turn to easy. Thank you. I'm not one for words.
No worries, no worries. I came in thinking I could look at some things, but by God, with the prices of these things, you'd have to be already rich to buy anything.
Right. Well, I mean, Matthias did say he was gonna help us with it, but
You were here, and that is that is the help that he can apply right now.
yeah. Do you have like paint for this? Like I can
Paint?
change, yeah, to color the armor.
Oh, if you, he will look up at you and he goes, you can get it painted. It'll just be some paint on the front. That's about it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you think some-
There's easily paint that you can get anywhere for that.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'm gonna get some black paint for it.
Okay.
A
A little bit of black paint.
Black and copperish. Kind of
Okay.
patina it a little bit.
Spray paint it black, low
Spray paint
red,
black, little
low
gold
red a
on
little bit, so it's a low rider. Maybe put some rims on the back of it.
Yeah, murder it out.
Spinners.
Murder it
Yeah.
out. Hey.
Black lights.
You get
Yeah.
a spoiler on the back of it. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Dominic Toretto pops in. Nothing stronger than family.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Thank you for your time. Everyone's gonna slide the armor.
He picks up or takes on the armor for you and like hands it over to you, and like the big guy comes up and is like, "Oh yes, there you go." Then takes the sword and goes into the back room with it, and the older halfling turns to you, Zerilla. Was there anything you wanted?
To me,
Mm-hmm.
well, I was going to look at your wares, but after hearing the prices, I don't think that I have enough money. So
Well,
It's
that's the price for well-crafted armor.
absolutely, it's
Not standard
beautiful.
materials.
No, I would never downgrade your work. It's beautiful. You can tell that you've got many years. It's just out of my price range at the moment.
Oh, well, I understand. If there's anything you are needing, though, come back and see us, and we'll get you helped out with that.
I will keep you in mind. And your name, my friend?
My name is Ezekiel.
What's better?
Ezekiel.
Crossbows
Yes, it's
or
Nice to meet you. My name is Ezra.
bow and arrow?
nice to meet you,
I
Israel.
think-
That's rather interesting that you have the same or similar name. That's
I
interesting.
think
Are you lying about your name?
crossbow would be better.
So-
No. Why would
Coming
I?
to my business and you're lying about your name? Is that what's going on here?
I
He
would
gets
never.
kind of a cockeyed look to his eye.
Yeah, is that what's happening? You're
No.
lying? Are you making fun of me, sir? Is it because
I-
I'm small? Are you making fun of my height? Is that
Struck
what
a
you're doing?
nerve.
I would
Rowan is gonna
never.
kind of.
Are you making fun of my? Am I
nerve.
short?
No,
Is it because I'm short?
Sir, what do you,
No.
Why
no.
are you
Why
okay?
Why do you have a problem with my height?
Have you been huffing too much gas? What is wrong with you? I would never You are coming up with assumptions, and I don't understand. I told you my name, and now all of a sudden you're yelling at me. What is...
You hear laughter off to the side. Matthias is laughing.
Oh, you find
Ezekiel,
this funny, huh?
Be nicer to your customers. They're here at my bequest.
Oh, I know you're here, and I know they're here. It's more fun to make fun of them, though.
He turns and walks away, starts walking down to the things.
Come back and see me if you need anything. I'll be happy to help you out.
Thank you.
Crazy old bat.
Yes, he is, but he's the personal smith to the regent.
Yep.
I
As
get all my stuff
promised,
here.
he did promise him when we were back on the boat
But
that
he
he
still
would help
charges me
Rowan
A
with
lot.
the castle armor.
That's a thing. He
So.
starts walking out the room. Now, as you are leaving the room or leaving this area, you look up and you see as Tunuk and Akron are walking towards you. Tunuk, Akron without his sort of signature wand in his hand. What do you two want to do?
I know. I look naked. I feel naked, but it is necessary.
You guys, I look naked. I feel naked.
What?
Don't look.
What are you missing? Akron, did you get a haircut? I thought you went into the artificer, not the barber shop.
Yes, I had something else cut for me for now, but in a couple days, I will have something new and improved. Consolidated and combat ready.
Where do you think on the way back we can find a cow and possibly some clothes?
A cow and clothes.
Yes.
We could probably do both, but we are gonna pay for them, correct?
I planned on it, yes, but I'm actually for once on a good side of this town, and I didn't plan on taking anything. Plus, when we have the king or governor, whatever he is, right beside us, it's probably not best to steal things right in front of him.
So they say they like living things, squirmy things. What if instead of getting a
Wriggly,
live animal
jiggly,
for them to
live
munch on,
things.
what if we just go to the butcher and see if we may be able to get like a half of a cow?
Shit,
It's fresh.
We go to a pig farm for all we care. I mean,
Yeah,
shouldn't be
any
that
kind of
expensive.
meat, but
At least we can afford them, I imagine.
if they are down with the jerkiness,
I think
I
we're
heard some kids around town saying something like that. I'm just trying to be hip with the locals.
There is
I would say if we can get get something like that, something from the butcher, something fresh, bloody, and meaty for them to rip into, so it doesn't have to be alive.
Well, I mean, it is all depending on price as well. It probably takes a lot of money to process an animal, so it might be more expensive to get something that's already processed rather than buying the full animal and telling them to just go at it. It is the circle of life and all of that, right?
Circle
You're going to eat
of
it
life.
alive. Well, eat it till it's dead, but while it's
Lose
alive,
control.
it's a fate that I wouldn't wish on anybody.
To have and
Or
to hold.
I mean, what about
I know it happens,
Mimics will
but
eat
I don't
them
want it
all.
happening in my house where I may have to hear a cow
Till we
squeal, a
find
pig
our
squeal, or a cow
place.
scream.
Oh no, I'll
The
just cut his head
mimics
off.
are
and then they can get it, you know?
hungry.
Oh,
There you go.
well, then
I like the way
why don't we
he
just
It's
whatever.
the circle.
Okay. You all prepare their meals. I'm
Circle
gonna go
of
for a little while.
alive.
I did want to ask though, Akron. I don't know how much you guys are working with, but there was that.
Thanks,
map
folks. Don't forget
you
to
said
tip
was
your
for the
streamers. I'll be
catacombs.
here all week.
Oh,
Do we want to?
right.
We might be able to get it a little. I don't know. I mean, he wanted 1,500. He was going to offer 12, but that didn't work out. So probably not on the table there. Do we want to map,
Well,
or do we want to just figure it out ourselves, like always?
What exactly is down in these catacombs? Is there?
I have no fucking clue.
I hope bodies.
No idea.
Before we go any
Dead,
further,
dead things.
Rowan's gonna sit there and hold the armor.
Okay.
It's splint mail, right?
It is. You're looking at it. It's flint mail armor.
Do I want to splurge on at least like a little bit better armor than just what it's gonna give me? Matthias, do you think Ezekiel would barter with me once more? Or do you think that's not even worth the talk? Considering, and I'm going to point to Easy, how he acted with Easy.
Oh, well, honestly, he's rather inclined to people arguing back with him.
He likes people arguing with him?
Oh, he likes to just argue.
Oh, I bet he does.
But I think you can give it a try.
Let's argue.
Ooh.
I like it.
I know his
Do
type.
it.
I grew up
Let's
with
just
them.
Look, bite him.
I have a
Bite
little bit
him.
more worth living for now. I want to
Bite
make
him.
sure that I at least try
Bite
to get
him.
the best of
Just
it.
like,
Okay.
just bite
If you
him.
want, I
Bite
can
him.
stand behind you.
Bite him. That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Like, I'm gonna
if you
bite
want to
you.
come along, Tonic.
Let's bite.
Easy. You guys are all more than welcome to come back. I'm just going to go ahead and see if he's willing to.
Easy's gonna like puff his chest up after what Tunic said. Yeah, I can
Is-
stand behind you as well.
And just to clarify, God,
Yes.
that black armor was 5,000 gold, right?
Yes.
Do we know what kind of armor it was?
You do not.
No, I want to take a look at it, and I'm gonna go in. Rowan's gonna. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to make sure I'm looking at the bigger picture here before I walk away. Before he changes, I'm gonna go in. Ezekiel, do you have a moment?
You see her.
No! Harder and more precise. No!
Sir, I'm trying to get. Look, I'm doing the best I can. I get it. You walk in, and like he's sitting there arguing with the apprentice. He turns and.
What do you want? Oh, you're back.
Yes,
How
I
can I
am.
help you?
Uh,
You,
that black armor. May I take a
Yeah?
look at it?
of course.
Okay.
You you slow. Get it.
Okay. Walks over and grabs the armor off and pulls it down. You looking at it, it's sort of a halberd that comes off the shoulder. The black armor has the dragon stenciling on the front of it, or the embossing on the front.
What is it? Metal? Is it plate at all? Is it?
Make an investigation check or an intelligence check.
Okay, what is?
What is armor?
I'll be there to assist.
Yes. One
Make
of
it a
us.
straight roll.
Okay.
Man, even with my expertise, shit.
Thank God. It was a 19.
Okay.
Yeah, you
It-
build this shit.
I mean,
You're looking at it and you see that the black armor is sitting there, and like
All right, guys.
he
We've got
takes it down,
an
he puts it in your
Amazon
hand,
bowl.
and from what you know of armor, it is way lighter than it should be.
oh boy. All right. Ezekiel. It is metal though, right? Can I
It is metal, yeah.
Okay. That's the main thing. Ezekiel,
Yes?
I'll pay 2,000 gold on top of that trade for that piece of armor right there. Right now.
All right. You made the trade with me with the sword? And you're putting 2,000 on top of it?
Yes, sir.
I respect it. And I like that you respect my prices. Even if I brought them down for him, he
Ezekiel looks up and looks at Matthias and like a glare. But yes,
Rowan's
if you'd
gonna
like to make that trade, I will make that trade with you.
Rowan will put down the armor and put his hand out to Ezekiel for a handshake.
He reaches up and he shakes it.
Thank you.
I respect it. Thank you.
Rowan's gonna take the black armor.
Okay.
Can I?
It'll take the normal hour to like attune to it.
Oh, okay. It's a tuning. Okay. I'm just gonna look at it. As we leave, can I turn to Akron? And can he do like a quick look at it to see what it?
Oh, if Akron
take some time.
It'll take time. It takes time no matter what.
Okay. Okay. So I'll go ahead and all of my platinum is gone. all 200 gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me take a look
Thank
at
you for
Rowan.
coming and doing business with me. I tell you, you're welcome back here anytime. And you won't have to have him with you this time. When you come to my door, just show your face. All others are thrown out.
I'm Rowan, by the way. Ezekiel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rowan. And the rest of you?
See you later,
You guys hear
Israel.
my fan in the background?
See you later.
He like nods his head and sort of glares at you
If you
slightly.
can, please let me know.
Rowan's gonna
Really
walk out with
appreciate it.
this, and he's gonna kind of bounce it.
Oh,
Hopefully
okay,
this will keep me from dying.
put it
Gonna try
on.
it
Let's
out.
do a spin. Let
What
me
kind of-
see it.
Yes, let's go. That's what I want to see.
Rowan's gonna slide it on.
Amazing.
Okay. You
Fucking
slide it
amazing.
on and like it's sort of loose on you. And as y'all start traveling and walking in it, and you're like trying to fit it in place, it slowly feels like it starts to form to your body.
Oh.
And by the time the time period passes that you would get back to to meet up
Like,
with Amara and
yeesh.
or where everybody was going to meet up at, it will have formed to your entire body,
Bet.
and you have a inherent understanding of what it is.
God, on the way back, could I stop at like a general store and pick up like common clothes of the sorts for everybody in the house?
Of course.
Going through the list that Amara gave me,
Okay.
sizes and fashion.
Yeah, easily. You find a place and you walk in there, and it's a general sort of goods store, and like there's a sleepy merchant behind the counter, and he's like, oh yeah, and you like reach into your pocket and you pull out the list that Amara gave you, which is oddly rolled up, and you like unroll it and it like drops as like portions of it roll down to the ground itself. And you
Oh,
realize that
God.
the list is like longer and longer and like holy fuck, it's as tall as you are. She
Are they
expects
even
you to
go-
pay for this.
Are they even gonna have everything that's here at the store?
Make an investigation check.
21.
21. Looking at the list and then looking around the area, you do see everything that is listed on this list. As long as it is, it's all there.
Oh, great. Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to the sleepy clerk that's behind there and kind of lay the list down on the counter and be like, "Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get all of this stuff that I guess I am the now servant that has to go and pick things up for people for this house. Can you tell me by chance how much all of this is even going to be? I know you don't want to work, but
He doesn't need to get everything, just like a little bit. Just
You walk up to him and he's like
Oh,
sitting there
God.
like, huh? What?
Oh, yeah. Let me see that. Well, damn, this is a list.
get a
What?
deal. Get a package deal.
Why
get
would
a
you
deal.
even need something that
Just-
phallic? Never mind. Looking through.
Listen, most of the rope is for my sister and her newly boyfriend. They've got a lot of catching up. Don't ask.
You know
questions.
what? I'm not one to judge. I'm
Absolutely,
Let's,
yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh,
What is You know what? Never mind. I think we have everything here. It'd probably be about 300 gold or so.
300.
yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah,
Alright.
let's go.
Would
Always
you-
down.
Let's see here, just for the hell of it, 250.
Rope.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's.
Can
Oh,
Rowan be in there with him? I know I should have said that before. But...
Yeah, I'll say you can be in there for that.
18.
18.
Oof.
He looks at it
Oof.
and looks at the list and goes, "Sir, this is a general goods store.
I am
I don't
buying
even
them
set-
both. I
I
mean,
don't
I'm
even
just,
set
Buying
the
them both.
prices. I'm not even
Yeah.
the owner. I'm just here working the
Buying them
counter.
both.
That's
Steal
all
it.
is.
You're a rogue.
Sorry.
Just steal it. Just take it, go. Just
It's
steal it. Steal the store.
It's literally
Fucking
I just
steal
work
it.
here.
Just like
I mean, imagine
stealing
what your store owner
I'd be
will
like,
say
oh,
if
oops, you
a
didn't-
deal like this
you didn't see this. Just kidding.
passes up. I mean, I can't imagine
Yeah,
you
I
have
can.
people.
You're fired.
Exactly. So I could go to another general store. I'm imagining in this huge city, there's another one. We could
Yeah, I think there's
possibly,
one right up the street.
we could possibly just go to another one and attempt this again, and they might
Steal
have
it.
everything.
Steal it.
And I might-
You
Steal
can go
it.
check with them. Have a nice day.
Imbeciles. And
Just steal it.
Ezra will take that and he'll roll it up and he will walk out.
Okay. The guy starts like putting everything back onto the shelves.
Oh my god.
But you do eventually find another place.
Oh god.
And it's a little bit cheaper there. It'd be about 250 gold.
Sweet. All right. She better pay me back for this, and I'm going to put the
Make an
250
intelligence check.
on the table.
She's not
Is
gonna
she
pay
gonna
you
pay
back.
pay him back?
No. It's
That's
my
a 18.
brother. Who gives a fuck?
She is not going to pay you back.
Oh, Mara.
Don't buy everything. Don't buy
That's fine.
everything.
I'll take it out myself. No worries.
Don't buy
You know your sister
everything.
better than anyone, even if it's been
Don't.
sitting
Yeah.
Buy
Yeah.
everything.
She won't even know it's gone. I'll put an IOU in their pocket.
Buy everything. The fuck?
Uh,
I'm
okay,
spending
well, I will grab
all
that
my
list.
money.
We'll take 250
I'm
out of my-
spending all my money. I'm not gonna have any money left.
back to
I'm
the
just
list.
spending
You have
it
like
all.
7 bags. in
Rowan's
your
already-
arms, and like Rowan
The-
is too busy like sort of adjusting his
Why?
armor and like making sure it's because this like it's sleek. It's like well fitting. It actually looks like he has abs now through the armor. It's really weird. It's almost as if they've been like drawn in with paint.
Oh,
It's
But they're
strange.
real.
Oh yes.
Uh,
I would like to make sure that I am walking behind Rowan.
Right. Make a wisdom save.
Oh motherfucker.
we're walking in the streets. right?
Dirty 20. Very dirty.
You resist the urge to grab Rowan's ass.
Poor Rowan.
Oh, I don't need to make a check for that. I'll slap it again for sure. Bounce a quarter off that, or bounce a coin off that.
No, so you make your you proceed to start making your way.
Burning rage.
But you've got like 7 bags on you, and you're like too busy staring at
Burning
Rowan's ass, and you're like,
rage.
oh god, what's going
Here-
on here?
here, let me help you with that. Easy. And Rowan's
Uh-huh.
gonna take a couple bags from him.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
And finally, Davner and Amara.
While
We
we're
will-
walking, I'm gonna go to Amara and be like, "I see your upset family, right?
Right?
You seemed upset when we left, or like, and thought."
Just well, you'll want to talk. I mean, okay. So, Davna, okay. How do I? Are you okay with me having my brother back? Because you seem not okay, right?
You seemed upset, so is he older or younger? Because
He's
he seems
older.
like he absolutely is trying to protect you. So he might annoy you, but he's there.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I'm not angry so much as I don't know what to do with any of these emotions. Like, I haven't seen him forever, and then he is doing things to Rowan, and it's just, I'm a little off kilter. It's weird to have someone gone for so long to be back and that they care for you. It's just an adjustment. I'm really sorry if that seems ungrateful, because she's just gonna motion towards his arm dagger. It's not my intent to rub it in your face. I've seen you drinking, you don't, and I'm sorry.
No. I was more. You seemed off balance, and I wanted to remind you that it's not always. It's harder than it seems to try to look out for someone. Sometimes it seems like you're being an asshole.
I probably am being an asshole. You're right. It's very easy to do. He is my brother. Kind of the job of the little sister, I guess.
But we'll drop it. I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, thank you. And as we get outside of the entry to the shop, she's just gonna take off her shoes.
Okay. You get to the shop, and you walk in, and unlike most of the other shops that you've been walking by, this is kind of situated in a grove. There are birds chirping. More than a few animals seem to be running around the area itself. But there's this little place right in the center. People walking by. Some go in, some come out. There's the smell and deep scent of lilacs in the air and cedar. Moss covering the top of the building itself. A little sign out front that says Apothecary Druidic Services LLC. And you just go in. The door doesn't even creak as you open it. In fact, as you touch it, it just seems to swing of its own accord. There, in the back of the room, in a well lit, and you'd think it was going to be dark inside. No, it's well lit. There are lightning bugs in the air, but it seems to just glow in a very warm way. Sits a woman, blondish hair, a series of like leathers going down her body. She sits in sort of a tranquil pose, and she appears to be meditating. The door jingles as you come in. And we'll find out what she says when we get back from this break.
Woo!
So let's all take a 10-minute, take a stretch, and come back.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
You bet.
You didn't have to buy the whole list, Seth.
Sounds good.
Well,
I didn't know. Okay.
Power of deductive reasoning, good sir. Like,
Listen, that is a big house that needs to be stocked, okay?
okay, well,
The rope? We didn't
The house
need all the rope.
Oh,
But
you need all the
don't
rope for
we,
sure.
though?
Wait a second. You didn't buy rations, did you?
I have no idea what I bought. I just bought everything on the list. So
Because y'all motherfuckers need to take the rations that I've been lugging around for the past 4 episodes from me.
Yeah, we
I
need
have,
to get that.
I have
Yeah.
like almost 200 pounds of rations that I'm just like, oh, so you got. I think you're the only person that's taken them from me, Sky.
I
Oh.
am
Everybody else has
so-
0.
Rations were not on the list. Right?
there you go.
No rations.
We're not on the list.
Never.
that would have been
Would have
a
never.
complete waste.
Would have never.
So
Bunch of-
now
Bunch of clothes,
I'm so
And blankets and stuff.
different colored underwears.
Blankets, all sorts of comfort items to make it homey.
She bought a bunch of cat toys.
Oh, for sure. Yes, there were cat toys on the list because we've got a cat. And wait, do we have dogs yet or not yet?
we have
Well, we can have as many dogs as you want.
Or up to as many mimics that exist in the house that aren't the house can turn into dogs.
Okay, I'm gonna heat up some food because I've only had
Oh yeah, food.
one thing today. I need to eat. A fucking dog. Let's go, Foxy!
Hi, Harry.
Are we going to 1?
Oh
Oh God, I hope not. I mean,
no, I don't think so. I wouldn't think
Okay,
so.
we're going till
No.
midnight, which means we're going to be going for like another, 50 minutes or something when we come back from this break.
Oh, I would think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not gonna go for so long. I've been up since fucking 5:30 this morning.
I'm right there with
Um,
you. And then
So-
it's been an ultrasound day, and it's been a fun day. So I'm
So
Alright.
next Friday, do we want to try to start at 4:30, 4
well,
o'clock? What?
I mean, the thing is going to be ultimately work schedules. You guys have to. So
I have next Friday off. That means David has next Friday off as well.
Mhm.
Hopefully, he
So
hasn't been working his
this-
off Fridays. You have to touch base with him.
No,
Um,
I'm good next. I should
so
be
yeah.
good next Friday.
So,
So,
then,
we have-
for-
We can start earlier if needed.
yeah, it's dependent on God and Sky.
I will have next Friday off, I believe.
Cool. That's
Is
good.
it a holiday or something? Why do you guys have?
Well, their job. I know those two. Their job is that's how their days are.
That's how my
scheduled,
schedule is. We have every other Friday off.
Mhm.
Ah, cool. That's cool. That's
I don't
cool.
know about your deal, God, nor do I know.
Oh,
But
I-
Sky's ad hoc. She works basically on call, kind of.
Mhm.
I happen like I have a job. I have a salary position, but it's like every other Friday I have entirely off. So
That's there you go. So I mean, really, it's just a matter of Sky if she doesn't have any, as long as she doesn't have any obligations at that time. I was discussing starting earlier. So I don't know how much longer I can go, considering I was up at 5:30 today.
yeah, then
Yeah.
I think we'll roll it out or roll it up in the next hour or so.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like after the break, go till like midnight
Yeah.
or till 9 for you guys.
I
Well,
don't
I'm-
know. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm saying I'm keeping track of the time, and I do recognize that it's a little bit later for you guys, and I don't want to run too long. But I was just trying to make sure that everyone got a chance to like wrap up.
Oh,
a bunch of
yeah.
things. So-
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
basically the episode's just going to be like, we didn't get eaten, then we went shopping and came home.
Yeah.
Hey, I think it's more entertaining than that.
Oh, it totally is. It
Oh
totally is.
no, it was great.
You got to get used. You got to understand. Like I've been writing recaps for Alos every single episode, and that's basically one of the prizes. Like, okay, fundamentally, not
Go Bulls.
extensively, fundamentally, what did we do this episode? Okay, we did this. All right, little spicy things here and there, and stuff to get everybody insane.
Well,
So I
Actually-
don't. I guess I should ask. Will I be in the next episode, or are we stopping at this one?
So I will I will not tell you, but then I will just hint that probably not. and that is going to be tied up into the conclusion of what's about to happen.
Okay.
Oh, foreshadowing. Lovely.
Yep. Also, how was the fucking mimics?
That was great.
Absolute nightmare fuel is great.
It is one of those things like you're like, this is really cool, but this is really terrifying. But this is really cool. But it's so cool. But it's so dumb. But it's so cool.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm sitting here and like, I like thought about it if somebody gave me a house, and then I realized the house was alive, and wanted like live animals to eat, and I'd be like, oh no. You're like, wow, someone gave me a house, but it's living. Oh God.
I'm dead.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
Emek, I saw your face, and I think it was right about the time that I sent that picture to you.
Yep.
Yep. It was funny.
My dad called
Are
me
we
in the
talking
middle of
about
that,
the
and
dick
I'm like,
jokes?
oh no. No.
Oh.
It's like a Cheshire cat picture or something where it's just like eyes and a mouth.
Mm-hmm. The moment
Mouth,
you
mouth,
started
mouth,
describing
mouth,
the
mouth.
cat, I was like, of course Amaro would love these.
Oh, doggy.
Without a doubt. Baby. Oh, you just want me for my food.
Yep.
It happens.
Obviously.
It's like my cats.
Yeah, if I have a ham.
As soon as you turn around, ears immediately went back up, tail stopped wagging. Turn back around, ears go back down, tail starts wagging.
Yeah.
Turn back around, facing. There you go. Tail stops wagging, ears go back up. Good. And then start again. Like on command, just down, up.
It's a submissive,
playing
Mom.
me.
I promise.
She's like, "How dare you turn your back?" I'm like, "Please, can I have the
Mother,
please? How dare you turn your back on me?"
Mother. Mother, I request your attention, Mother. It's a good girl.
Aw, fuck.
Noob.
Mm.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Just roll me a d20.
I'll do this one on D&D Beyond. We'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm. High or low? It does. It
Low,
won't-
it's 5.
Have you
It's
gotten
fine.
yourself some dice, son?
Vacuum?
You get
Because
some
it
dice.
sucks.
Okay. I wanted to I wanted to figure out if the level or I had a choice of what I was going to be doing with something, and you just made the decision.
Oh.
Sick.
Mm.
Thanks.
Oh,
It's all your
think
fault,
it's a
noob.
good decision.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember,
Everyone
noob.
involved.
If it's bad, it's your
Don't
fault.
put this juju on me.
If it's bad, noob, it's all your fault.
No.
Just remember
I
that.
refuse.
But if it's good, then it's all God. You see, you
This
won't
is
get
a
the
lose-lose for me.
yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong, Ezreal? Do you not like noob?
No, I love noob. Look at that face. So handsome.
I was laughing. I was laughing pretty hard at the request to keep the voice at a single octave.
It
Your
was
vocal
like
cords
Finding
will
Nemo.
thank you.
You're like,
Bro,
I
It's Screamo.
speak well.
I was
How'd your vocal cords survive that?
Yeah, I
that
was just
whole
about to say that.
conversation?
That
I
is
mean,
some
Want a vocal
skill.
fry?
that's I mean it's a little rough, but you know I'm hanging. I'm good.
Just slide the Adam's apple up and down.
Mhm.
A little bit. It's-
Constant.
Weirdly, I
Ew,
do
yeah.
sit there and like I do sit there and like at work sometimes while I'm around 3 other geologists and just practice voices, and they give me like fucking weird ass looks, and they're like, "What the fuck are you?"
I mean,
Dude, I'm looking at rocks all day. Cut me some slack.
Like that pharyngeal travel. That's actually like a vocal singing technique. Just doing slurs, just like saying. I mean, it's fundamentally what you're doing. You're changing the way you're elocuting and enunciating the sounds.
Yeah, I just have to change what the default accent I go to is. I gotta get that. I gotta fix that. Anyway,
you have a default.
Let's get back into it. I have some default accents that I jump into. Whenever I want like standard person,
slide into some comfortable.
Oh, I never noticed.
Yeah.
Slide into them DMs like.
Slide to the right. Slide
One
to the
step
left.
to 9. Now turn around. All right.
It's
What the hell is
11:11
that
for
sound?
us.
We got some rope.
Make a wish. Jinx.
I hear a sound. Who is this?
What's up?
Oh, never mind. It stopped.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
There was a weird sound happening. Anyway, so all of you are Amara and Davner. You two walk up to the very peaceful and like quiet sort of shop of the druid that sits there, and she's sort of meditating on a stump in the center of this building. It's cool but not cold. It's a nice, comfortable feeling. And as you walk up to the counter, she says, welcome to my shop. And she sort of opens her eyes and says, oh, hi! Welcome! How may I help you? As she, like this sort of blonde-haired woman with feathers in her hair walks up to the counter and, hi, my name's Mist, and you are here to help yourself to some of my wares. So what can I do you for?
This is a different apothecary than we went last time.
Sounds like a different one.
It is in fact.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wait, so I took my shoes off for nothing.
You did.
Oh, balls. I'm just gonna put my shoes back on. I thought we were going to the other one.
Sorry, wrong turn.
Okay.
Well, we're going to kind of see what potions and various other things you have.
Weren't you getting something made at the other?
Yeah, we need to stop by there later.
Right, okay. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Please, she's just gonna walk right up. Like, love to know what you have on in stock. Yep.
I have everything you need. What you looking for?
She's just gonna look at Davner. No idea.
I mean, we need some plants some healing potion plants and some plants that might have some toxins for antivenoms.
Oh, well, do you need them here? Or do you want to buy them from me? Or, do you want to grow them?
I want to grow them.
I see. Okay. She thinks for a second. She's like, well, I can help you get set up. But, I wouldn't suggest, taking those kinds of plants through the city. I can come to your place and set them up for you there.
Davner's gonna look down at his wristband and be like,
Same with Amara. Like in sync.
Well,
we might need to schedule an appointment for that, right?
Well, I have free time. Sometime next week. What kind of poison are you looking for? That isn't illegal for me to sell.
Oh, but what's the fun in that?
Well, there's. I'll kind of lay out the list of things that I would use for healing potions and be like, well, I mean, I'm trying to make antivenoms for poisons that use these ingredients, and we run into a lot of bandits and whatnot.
He starts like assessing everything. It's like, oh, okay.
I only have a few bites
Well, I
left.
can help you with this one. I can help you with that one. I can help you with this one. I can help you with that one. Crap. Well, I can help you with most of these. I'm not entirely certain, about those. I can help you grow these, though. And she starts listing out, like, a whole series of things. What she is able to do, which the other apothecary cannot, is she has the capacity to completely set up a grow room for you, where you will be able to grow your own.
So, okay, Davna, if we let the butler know, and for some reason we're not there, should be okay? Like, guest list maybe, perhaps? Would that work?
We should just be home, but we'll let them know.
In like a week? So why would it have to be a week? Are you waiting for shipments of things to come in, or is that just your day off?
Well, to set those particular herbs up, I'd have to order them in and get them ready, and then hide them as we're going across the city.
Oh, right.
But I could come tomorrow, and we can set up a grow room for you.
Like, at least get it started, and then maybe, okay, well,
Ma'am, I am completely capable of completely starting your grow room from scratch. It is my druidic power that will grow everything and make it beautiful in your home. And honestly, the air from the oxygen just like will purify everything and make it like really groovy in your home.
You know, we could use some more grooving in our home. She's gonna just like shake her head and get thoughts away. So I'm pretty sure the rest of the group would be okay with, if you really need a week perhaps, but if you can just get it done like sooner, is there a cost to that to get it done sooner?
Sooner, I mean, and she like starts counting on her fingers. 1 day, 5, see, I could have it tomorrow, for 2,500 gold, and completely set up and ready, for growing whatever plants you want to choose to put in there. For 5,000, I could come tonight.
That'd be perfect, because sorry, we have a brand new security guard, and he's like a little overzealous. So we figured it'd be better to have everybody there when you come by.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'd shut down for the day, and I'd go get the whole place ready for you, and you'd be able to like just immediately grow whatever you think you want to grow there. I'm not one to judge, you know.
That'd be perfect.
That's totally good. I've helped many places that wanted to grow their own stuff. I mean, it's totally okay.
Do you also perchance have like a recipe book for poisons that you're not supposed to sell, but you know what we're growing and we're really cool, so
Make a persuasion check.
Trying to make anti-venoms because we run into a lot of bandits, and these
Oh,
bandits
yeah.
get their hands on those things all the time.
They get their
so-
hands in a lot of places. You're not wrong.
Wow.
Amara is gonna booby trap Rowan's ass for her brother. That's what's going to happen here.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh. Wait. Did you say performance?
Persuasion.
Persuasion plus dirty 20.
30-20. She blanches slightly, and she's like, I would never carry anything of the, and like she runs over and like starts moving a few things, and you hear like music start playing in the background, and like it turns up really loud, and she's like, she comes over to you, like, okay, you're not a cop, right?
No.
Answer me. You're not a cop, right? You're not a cop?
No, Dia. Definitely not a cop.
You're a cop?
No, I'm
Not a
not
cop?
a cop.
You gotta say it. You have to tell me 3 times.
I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm just really cool. Okay.
Okay. You're not a cop. Cool. Okay. And she like reaches under her cap. Okay, so this one, this is 200 gold. It has a couple of formulas for like a couple of potions, and like there's like maybe a really okay love potion in there, and there's some really good smokable stuff in there. It's fantastic. It's I mean, you know, whatever floats your boat. That's cool.
Really?
Just, you know,
Hands
you're not
again.
a cop, right?
Oh, not a cop. Not a cop. Not a cop.
Good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I can totally come tonight, and we can get you set up. It'll be 5,000. And I can just set the whole area up, and you can grow whatever you want there, and it'll make it like it's good. It's fine.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yes.
Completely okay.
That book. Can I take a look at the book and like kind of see what kind of formula, like alchemy stuff, is in said book? Or
Well, she look you like reach up to it. She's like, payment first. Payment first.
For 200 gold. Yeah, so I'll throw her in 5,200 gold for both of them.
You're just gonna throw 5,200 at her?
Yeah, for the.
Don't physically throw money at the girl.
Well, like I'll
She's
I'll
really
set it up
cool.
on the counter and be like, yeah, we'll take the grow room and I'll take a look at that book, I guess.
Make
So
a
you just, like-
gold attack.
You you hop up on the counter, and like this rather attractive blonde hippie has like Amara by the shirt and like is half an inch from her, and like you just walk up and
Not
like
gonna lie, I kind of like this.
gold on the counter, and she's like, "Oh, honey, you've propositioned a girl before, haven't you?" And she's just sort of looking at you and the gold on the counter and looking back up at you. I will be there this evening, and your whole place will be ready to go.
Here's the address, and then I'll slide the book off and take a look and
Well,
see like
Amara's taking off her fingers of her clothes and just like, okay.
So, Dabner, make an intelligence check.
oh no. Oh god, fuck me right now.
You are so smart, Davna.
Not really. That is a 8.
Amazing.
You start like rambling through it, but it's handwritten, and like it's written almost as like it's like really. What did she like? Is this supposed to go with this? And you get the sense of a potion that might be there, but you'll like, as far as you can tell, it's either to grow a horn on someone's forehead, or it's meant to grow toenails 4 feet long.
Well, okay.
But you're not really sure what's here.
Yeah, I'll study this look. I'll
What
go
a
through
combination. What a possible combination. Like, possibility. Oh my.
Amara's gonna message Daphne. Hey, you should ask her out. She's quite attractive. Buddy. Similar interests?
Stay on business.
She starts immediately like she runs over to the radio and like turns it off and like pulls the music coil off and like starts shutting down the windows and like closing the business, and like the fairy lights seem to like dim as she like pulls them towards her and connects everything together. And she goes up to the front door and says, I'll be there. And she's looking down at the address and she's like, I know. I'll be there very soon. Couple of hours. Before sundown. Yeah. And she's like rummaging together and like pulling things together, and brushes y'all out the door while she's like shutting the door for the day. And y'all stand there right out front.
That was a ride.
Let's go see if the other apothecary has that potion for that blood ready, or if that's scrapped or
Okay, God.
and get back.
Yes.
I got a new notebook. The apothecary that we saved and took to the Three Lemons.
Oh, I actually have to go and grab my notebook.
Okay, cool. Okay, listen, one of my really long sub alerts, because I see Allie there like really confused, is a sexy jazz sound.
Is it that?
It's the kind of.
Okay.
That is the only acceptable sexy jazz.
Thank
It's
you.
Careless Whispers.
It's Madame Tan's apothecary, and Madame Tan was the wife of the red-headed lady the red-headed medic at the Citadel.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
And if y'all want to make your way there, you can, or you can make your way back to your people.
Nah, we don't. No, we got a potion to be getting a hold of.
Okay. So you go over to you make your way over to Madame Tan's.
And take my shoes off at the door this time because it's the right location.
Right. And you go up. You're making your way and look at areas like really sort of set and kind of a ghost town. You're looking around, and as you're walking up to Madame Tan's, make a perception checks for me.
22?
No.
22? Okay.
14.
14. Amara, you notice nothing. Davner, you notice the general goods store is closed.
For that place. Yeah, their service was pretty shitty, so makes sense.
You go up to the front door. You open it. Madame Tan is there behind the counter. She's sitting there.
Hey, well, it's good to see y'all again. What has you coming back this evening? Or midday, as it is.
See how that potion that you were playing around with went. If you've had time.
Well, it's not been very long. It's been a day.
Well,
sorry,
time's been a little weird for us.
No, I understand. I'm still working on that. Unfortunately, but was there anything else that you wanted?
Last time we were here, and I got a potion from you, but you had others. I don't remember how much it was, but we're kind of interested in it, perhaps.
Which potion?
What was it, Liquid Death or something like that?
Oh, the potion of liquid death.
Mm-hmm.
She immediately like looks around.
Hold on one second, dearie.
She goes up to the front door and closes the door, pulls the blind down, lifts it back up, pulls it back down.
God, I love this woman.
And then goes back up.
Hi, dearie. Unfortunately, I'm no longer in possession of that particular vial. I got sold not too long ago.
Hmm.
I think it actually got sold to.
And she looks sort of sideways out and towards the general store.
Some of them before all of the craziness went down.
Okay. Wait a minute. Can you educate me about liquid death, please?
Make a persuasion check.
Good God, it's only a +2. Please. Nat 20.
You're muted.
Nat 20.
Oh, well, geez.
I'm taking a photo.
You're gonna get super educated on liquid death.
Woot.
You're gonna get so educated.
The most educated.
It tracks. She does like you.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
She is an absolute dear.
I don't think it was Liquid Death.
I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah. I'm looking for it on my list here as well.
Aqua Death.
Liquid. And all I can think about is Liquid Nail now.
Liquid nail.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. I know what it was.
Mm.
Yeah. She pulls back and she goes,
Well, it's distilled life. Dear. It's the potion of life and death.
and what it does is when you drink it, you gain the effect of Death Ward for 24 hours. And as it is pulled into the bottle, it actually gives the appearance of angels in flight. But it is sold.
Okay, so if we run into those fucks again, keep stabbing.
Yep. For 24 hours.
Yep.
Pin them on the ground and stab them for 24 hours.
Hey,
Feed them to the mimic house.
Yeah. We should feed them to the mimics if they become a problem. I mean, they are hungry, and I want to know what happens to the bones.
Well,
As you say this in front of her, she just sort of looks back and forth.
I'm gonna pretend that I did not hear that. Because I would like you to invite me over for dinner at some point. And I'm not sure I could handle what that meant.
How's your wife? I need to know.
Extremely good in bed. I mean, no, fantastic.
I bet. Okay.
everything's good. So
Yes.
I know we kind of left. We just kind of kicked you out of the center of the city and then left.
She takes a deep breath and she looks at you.
She was a little messed up from the battle when they took Matthias. She, as you saw when you awoken, as she told me,
Hi, Aaron.
was okay in the end.
Good to see you.
But apparently, when we went up there to go see Matthias, she was already collapsed in the office, knocked unconscious.
Her eyes sort of go a little dark.
I don't know what would have happened had we pushed through and gone inside. We might have been killed, or worse. But my dearie is magnificent as always. Damn hard to kill her. I should know. I cook her potions.
Oh, I love your
I thought you were gonna
wits.
say she killed.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, we took care of a lot of the people that did that to her.
I appreciate that. I
But-
really appreciate that.
Mara, if there's nothing else you needed,
Well,
we just
I just
kind of
want
wanted.
to ask a question. Do you happen to know where an arcane tattooist would be located?
Oh, you wanted to go see Drogon? Oh dear, I didn't know you wanted to go get tattooed.
Drogon?
Drogon. He's down by the oh God, where would he say? No, he's just left, right. No, left, right, left. Can't think of it. He's down by the river. Not far. But yeah, Drogon, the tattoo artist.
Oh. Down by... is pretty...
It's the second bridge before you head into the lower areas.
Oh, boy.
He's a high-end tattoo artist, and it's his art is amazing. It's fantastic. It's truly.
Oh, she's gonna look at Davna. I really want to go, but... I mean, that's just further from everybody, and I really don't want to get killed today.
I mean, I need to get holy water, and I think it was. I mean, you did mention something about cursed water. I don't know what that does, but I mean, it sounds like it could be fun in alchemy.
It can be for a number of reasons, but it can be.
Is there a place we can get either of those over to towards Drogon?
Temples? Nothing in this direction, unfortunately. It's in the opposite direction, actually.
Maybe I should wait then.
Well, I mean, I just want holy water because I know how to play with that, but
Yeah, I don't really want to take you across town and get further from everybody after all we've been through. Do you really want a tattoo, though? Do you think he'd make a house call?
Well, he might if you offered him a meal and good pay for being there, but yeah, probably. He'd have to make sure he had all of his equipment with him, but yeah, just, let him know.
Oof. Davna, what do you think? Should I go get inked up or wait?
I mean, it's worth checking out, I guess.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you don't mind, I'd like to go get a tattoo.
Yeah, we'll run out there real quick and head back to the house before the delivery.
Yeah, you can
Damn, nature!
You can
You
go to the
scary.
house and I will go
Meow.
to the library.
Oh, you're going to the library.
Yeah,
still.
we'll just split up. It's fine.
Okay.
Later, we'll split up. Not right now. I need a tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you two leave the apothecary, she's,
Y'all have a good time. Tell Drogon to come see me next time. I need to get something done.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see y'all around.
she closes the door behind you.
Oh,
Cracks the second in.
come see me in 2 days, and your potion should be ready then. All right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Close the door again. While you two start heading towards the bridges, the rest of you, you're slowly making your way back to the main house itself. Where would y'all like to go?
Well, Amara said she was gonna go to the library. I did tell her that I was gonna meet her there.
Are you saying that like as a player? Or
Yeah, as a player.
Rowan?
Yeah, as Rowan. As Rowan.
Rowan? Okay.
As Rowan.
Actually, the Arkin said that I should, if I wanted to get the book I was looking for, I should go check out the library. So,
Do you want to come with me? Go
yeah,
to the library and meet
well,
her there.
Matthias, what time is the library close? What time is it now?
Probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I'll head
I'll
with
come
you
along
there.
if you don't mind.
We can all come along.
We're just getting tattoos.
It's up to you
Oh,
Easy.
guys.
Juan, thank you so much.
Easy, would you like to come along? Let's go into the
For
library.
redoing your sub. I couldn't.
Well,
You
I'd
guys-
love to go to the library, but I'm also holding 7 bags of all of this stuff that needs to go back to the house.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Meet us there.
Also, when you guys are gonna take your rations?
I'll go ahead and take
Never.
some off of you now.
Perfect. Here you go.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Perfect.
take.
Everybody
I'm gonna
gets
finish eating
10
my food real
rations.
quick. I'm just
Jesus Christ.
As
Sorry.
Tunic sounds passive aggressive about holding these rations for so fucking long.
For convenience sake, can we say Ink took his when they were all at the house? Because he was holding 20 for me.
20!
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Thing.
Okay, we have
So-
all of these rations and we're talking about buying a cow. Why don't you guys just pour that into...
We don't even need to do that. We can just go hunting in the woods. I can just go hunting and get a fucking deer.
That's
Just throw
you
it in the
guys
living room.
from across the room, across the world.
This is all meta, whatever.
Yeah.
Going back to non-existing now.
I mean, the whole reason why we got so many rations is because we had to feed all those damn people on the boat. Ugh.
That was
Oh.
good times.
Could have
That
fed the
was-
people to the mimics.
We
I-
should have
I'm-
fed the
I'm
people to
sick
the
at this point
mimics.
now.
I agree with this because then I could have bones.
Hindsight
Well, I-
2020.
Well, I guess I will go back to the house and drop this off and
Are
then...
you sure I can go with you, Izzy? I have some of the bags right here.
That's okay. I'll just take it there and then I'll meet you guys at the library.
Oh, God.
Sonic,
I don't
Yeah.
think we should
Akron,
be
I'll
split.
I'll just meet you guys there. I'm gonna help Easy with this, and we can walk together. I'm staying in twos. Just
Okay.
catch you guys there, Matthias.
Dude,
Thank
they're
you
gonna run
for,
into
uh,
a
And then
guy
tell the-
and they're just gonna have to
Oh.
stab him for
I was saying, thank you,
24
Matthias, for
hours.
tagging along with us today. But I hate to ask, but can you look into mimic removal?
Ah,
The house.
I can look into it.
Oh boy.
That might take some doing, but they seem moderately harmless.
Harmless. Yeah, it's
They're
just
great. No,
knowing
Rowan,
there's
my
something that can be
cat!
done could
My
be
cat.
nice. But until
Don't
then,
get rid
I
of
think they're
Fluffy.
gonna be alright.
You know,
Oh.
Rowan, you took away Amara's
cat.
cat. She might be pretty pissed at you. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, you have a point.
She seemed to love that thing pretty quickly. And you know, once she likes something or loves something, it's hard for her to give it up.
Oh, she'll probably kill for it.
I would kill for the cat.
Well, disregard.
I just
that,
met it.
Matthias.
I just met it. I would kill for.
Easy, back to the house. We'll catch up with you guys.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys. Mm.
We'll grab
Obviously,
Ink
just-
too. See if you want to come.
I
So
would
it's
kill
bigger.
for fluffy
take his
things.
shit too, because I'm sick of carrying this, and that's how you'll get your food. is-
Yeah, I'll take his 20 rations.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then we'll walk back
So-
to the house.
Yeezy, Yeezy,
Easy.
will start
Easy.
making his
Easy.
Yeezys. Yeezy will be carrying all the Yeezys, heading back to the house, while the rest of you all start making your way towards the library.
I'm going with Easy to the house.
Oh, you are going with it. Okay.
I'm taking the
'Cause Allie's
rations, the
smart.
20 rations for Ink Eyes as well.
Cause like there's like
So the two of you,
racist bitches
start
all over the
making your
place.
way back to
so
the
we gotta stay
house.
together.
you move it along, and as you get close to the actual house,
No, those dudes are
itself,
gonna be there. Those dudes are gonna be there.
Both of you make a perception check. Ink Eyes, make a perception check.
Alright.
Those evil
And
guys,
guys,
I
you
shouldn't have
perceive
gotten a
that you
fucking
are dead.
tattoo.
I perceive
no.
that I am in. Oh, that's a botch. I perceive
Am I
that
at
I'm in the
disadvantage right
house.
now, God?
19, 20, 20,
These are
You
all-
are at disadvantage.
That
25.
Oh,
for
they're
Rowan.
at disadvantage. Okay.
14.
He
Easy is at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Ink guys, you watched your friends head off, and you decided to stick around the house filled with these mimics.
Yeah. Got trained.
After a couple hours of just like hitting the weight room and starting like you're practicing, you're getting yourself like fit, you're trying to like work up and work out and take care of like and burn off some steam, right? Every now and again, Butler would show up. Hello, sir. Are you enjoying your pastime?
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Wow.
good to hear, sir. What is there anything we can do for you?
Not really. I don't need anything. Maybe if you could fetch me some water.
Of course. I'll bring it right away, sir.
Thank you.
He stands there sort of staring at you for a second. And like
Just-
the little girl comes in with a big thing of water, carrying it in her hands. Here you go, sir. Coming from the little girl.
He'll take it and drink a little bit of it and go set it down and get back to training.
Ah, good, sir. After a little while passes, sir, from Butler, who has not left at all yet, just stared at you while you were working out more. Sir, did we have guests this evening?
Guess, what do you mean?
Do we have guests this evening?
Not that I know of. The others went out. Maybe they asked someone to stop by.
I see. Interesting. You hear with your natural 20 something getting knocked over. You see, sir, we have guests who came in the back tunnels.
The back tunnels.
Yes, sir.
No, we
The
don't.
Back tunnels.
I didn't know this house had tunnels.
Of course, sir. They would be known only to those the mistress trusted with the knowledge.
Nobody else knew about the tunnels, so I'm assuming they're not friendly.
I see.
You should,
Eat
if you
them?
guys are down there, you should probably eat them.
I see.
Wait, what if it's the druid? What if
There
it's
is
the
a problem, sir.
What?
They are killing us, sir.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, that's a big problem.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck.
You see as like
Oh,
a look sort
fuck.
of ripples across
Oh,
his face. And I
no.
do mean literally ripples from
Oh,
one side to the
fuck.
other
Yeah.
as his sort of glamour-esque tends to fall. You hear people talking and shouting,
Oh, fuck.
echoing through the walls.
How do they
As
know?
you, Ezreal, and Rowan are coming up from the outside of the house.
Oh,
Ezreal,
no.
you've got these bags in your hands, trying to hold them as once again Rowan is sort of like walking along, carrying a couple of rations. I'm messing with you.
I was
Whatever,
gonna say, I was
Rowan.
like, Rowan took a couple bags before.
Yeah, that's fine. As you're carrying baggage, you're walking up to the house, and you right about the moment y'all hit the tree line. What was your 2 perceptions?
Mine was a 14.
14. Rowan?
25.
25. Ezreal, you are distracted as like the sun is bearing down on you.
Oh,
The light is
no.
pouring into your eyes and it burns. And it's hard to pay attention. Rowan, you hear off in the distance the sound of shouting towards your house.
I'm gonna put my arm out against Izzy. Easy. Is there like a tree line or trees we can kind of go into to kind of?
With that perception, you would see there's a small copse of trees right near the front of the house that you could probably get over to.
Okay, well, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
they're
gesture to
over.
go over to it. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was any. I hear people. A lot of
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
How many?
Can Rowan deduce maybe how many voices he
You can make
heard?
an intelligence check.
Is he hearing them from the well? Is it echoes from the well?
Yikes. That is a 13 plus. Where's my intelligence? Plus 1, 14.
Can't really tell. She sounds like a lot of people shouting.
There's a lot of them. Too many.
You guys are still in the building.
We go, right?
We go.
Okay. Rowan's gonna rush to the front doors.
Easy. Make a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Is this a dex save or just straight dex?
Dexterity save.
Cool. It's 17.
17. What's your AC?
17.
Okay.
I need my
You
emotional
feel
support turn up.
As a
Oh my
bolt
god. No.
arrow flies and just grazes the side of your shoulder. Oh, shit. What? Rowan, you hear that happen, and as you're running towards the house, you turn and look, and there are metal and armored people running towards you and towards the house. They have swords out. One of them has a black blade extended out and a rather doffing hat. And they turn and then look at you. There he is! As the voice of the captain shouts towards you.
Towards me?
Yes. The captain from the ship.
Rowan, you need to hurry up and tell me what exactly is going on.
I have no idea. Get in the house. Get.
You see as the black-bladed captain from the ship runs forward, and you see his tabaxi friend look up at you and just shoots forward, moving as fast as he possibly can, just speed blinding, as he's nearly a blur of motion. Easy. Make another dexterity save.
I would like to attack her as well.
I'm gonna actually throw my oh, I don't have my echo out. Never mind. I can't do it. I have to have my echo out.
I'd like to, as I see her running towards me, make an attack as well if possible.
I need you to make a dex save first.
That's a dirty 20. Actually, I'm sorry. That's a dex save. That's 21.
Okay. You feel the bolt sink into your right
Emotional
shoulder.
support turn up.
And instantly, you feel the pulse oomph, of poison entering you.
Does Rowan, because he's turned to go into the house, is what we were going to do. Does Rowan hear anything from Easy?
I would say with that perception check, you definitely hear as you hear, oh, and you turn and you see a bolt sticking out of Easy's shoulder.
I'm gonna summon my echo. And how close am I to the front door? Are we pretty far away from it?
You're pretty far away from it.
Can I throw the rations at the door? Like, kind of, like,
make
kind
a strength check. You're a fair
of
distance
so
away.
feels so bad.
God, with I still have the cloak of displacement, which would give enemies a disadvantage on the first attack against me. Would that have helped? In either?
It did help on your first one.
Okay.
You said disadvantage because I'm far away.
No, you can just make those
Okay.
throws. Yeezy, make a wisdom save as you
18, 21.
take. You take 39 poison damage. Oh, wait. 36 poison damage. No, not 36. 46 poison damage. There's a 10 there. You feel that pour through you.
Okay.
So 18 plus 3, 21 is my strength.
Okay. You see, as like Rowan, you're looking him on the eye. You feel the poison pulse through your body. Oh, and you see, it's just Rowan rashing his hands, goes, and they fly like rockets and baseballs straight towards the door, and you and Rowan, you notice for a second as you've hit the door with the stuff, the door seems to just move slightly as it takes the impact. Easy. What was your wisdom save?
6.
You feel a pulse of energy inside of you as the pain pours out into your shoulder, down your arms. And for a moment, you feel as that small image on your arm burns. Rowan, looking up, you see as Yeezy, for a moment, his eyes look down at his arm and back up at you. Yeezy, I'm going to give you one thing to say. You don't know what's happening. You see as Rowan has people running towards him. He's thrown the rations to the door and he's turned and he's looked at you as a second version of him, shadowy and almost translucent, appears next to him. They're both up at you as you stare at him. What do you want to say, Rowan?
Rowan? Me?
Yeah, what do you want to do? Can you say something, or would you like to say something?
I was gonna pull out my swords, but
okay, you can do that.
I'm gonna pull out my swords, and at the same time, I'm gonna say, "Easy, are you okay?"
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going on. I don't feel okay.
You feel another pulse of pain that runs, and you feel it dragging into your chest as feel something wrong. It burns. It burns so bad in your shoulder.
Can I run up to him and kind of basically like try to carry him and rush him into the house while my echo kind of like acts as my shield behind me, literally.
You run up and you've got your echo out and you hear, "There he is! Get them both! Kill them both! They will pay!" As right up next to you, a Tabaxi appears.
What the fuck?
His hands, eldritch fire coating them.
What the fuck?
Easy. You lock eyes with Rowan as this fur-faced cat creature appears and goes to make an attack on Rowan as he's staring at you.
Do I not hear any of this?
Can I pull myself in front of Rowan?
I'm gonna put my Shadow Martyr right in front of me, in front of the attack to take the blow.
Okay. You see as the echo that was on one side of Rowan shoots to the other, and the attack slams into the echo, and it dissipates.
Can I turn around and
Incas,
react now? Oop.
you hear this shouting outside. You hear, "Get him!" You hear something hitting dum, 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 on the front door. You have an action. What do you want to do?
So I'm going to bonus action Step of the Wind
Okay.
and basically gonna zoom through the whole house, basically just appear at the front door, draw my weapons, and kick it open.
Okay. You hear this, and you hear shouting. You hear something. You shoot up to the front door. You shoot out, and even as you're about to contact the front door, it just swings open and away. Not out, not in, away. And you shoot out the door. You walk out, and you see before you Rowan standing there, his echo suddenly dispersed as a feline creature impacts it. Easy sitting there with a bolt sticking out of his shoulder, and he's sort of doubling over slightly. And you look off to the left. There, the ship captain with his black sword, and 5 other guys in armor. Looking up, you see as Easy, there's a pulse of light that pours off of him and then collapses in. Rowan, you look up, and where Easy stood sits a few bags, a few rations, nothing else.
Is that cat person right behind me still?
It's right off to the right of you,
Okay.
and you hear, "Where'd he go?" And that's where we'll end it for the evening.
Goddamn demon cults, man. Goddamn
Always
demon
getting
cults.
us.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
boy.
We're gonna enjoy killing these folk.
We
That's
should have
for sure.
murdered them all the first
We
time.
tried. We tried.
They got away.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
there's
they
a-
resurrected the captain. We never looted his body.
You didn't get the captain.
He never died.
No, we.
Captain got effed up.
Mm-mm.
He was
Yeah,
the one who got
oh.
shot
He got
by
shot.
his siege bow at range, but he got up and ran with the Baxi was
Yeah.
like gone.
The
just
tabaxi
gone.
was just it's a
A scaredy
tabaxi.
cat?
It's a tabaxi monk.
I mean,
Speed
I
boost.
I think.
It was the scaredy cat. It was.
Oh yeah. I was like, I think you maybe could have shot the Tabaxi when you deployed your siege bow on your first shot, and he would have been like 500 some odd feet away at that point. Like,
It was at disadvantage for the Tabaxi. It was like at normal for the captain, somebody else, I think, and then it murdered
Really
somebody
quick,
else.
everyone, really
Mhm.
quick. Ezreal, you feel this pulse, and as the pain, it's horrifyingly bad. It hurts. It hurts so bad in your shoulder. And then the fire of the pulse on your arm, and you see as light expands around you. And for a second, you're frightened and fear, and all you can think is, my sister. You lock eyes with her new lover. And then, in a moment's instant, you're looking around, and all you see is fire and rock. You are surrounded by the 9 hells.
Oh.
You're in one location, and you feel it in your soul where you are. And you feel the pain.
I don't imagine I'm on the 66th level of the Underdog. On another plane of existence. Feels like home to me.
You whisper that to yourself as you hear and that's where we'll end for you for now. Good
Damn.
playing, sir.
Thank you for having me.
There's a beautiful mid-ending episode credits Easter eggs.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well,
Thanks for being my big brother.
Thanks for having me.
He's not dead. He's just banished
Indeed.
to a hellish realm.
I mean, he can climb his way back up. It'll take a while, but he can do it.
anything is possible.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I think we proved that.
That said, pleasure playing. And
Mhm.
are we switching to Friday next week?
Yeah.
It
I
will
think.
preferably if possible, because like I said, I mixed up the weekends.
No
Next
worries.
weekend's actually my party. So yeah, if we could do Friday again next week, I'd appreciate it.
Of course.
And,
Cool.
we
Same
actually
time is fine by me if need be. Yeah, sorry.
we're gonna do it a little earlier next Friday.
If that works for everybody.
Yeah. And
I'm
I think
fine.
it's mainly
Yeah, it works for
you
me.
and Sky God. You said Sky, what are your
A
obligations?
Sky God, yes.
No, I can do it.
Cool. So
Okay.
then do we want to shoot for 4:00 your guys' time?
Yeah, that works.
That'll be 7 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. That worked for me. If that works for everybody else.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. Good night,
Sweet.
guys. Thank you for a good session.
Good
Good
night.
night,
everybody.
Good session.
And
Thanks,
Good one. Till
Seth,
next
that
time.
was awesome, man.
Yes,
thank
Thank
for
you,
playing.
Seth.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hey.
you did great.
No problem. Thank
Easy.
you guys.
We look
See ya.
forward to breaking you out of hell potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
Deep
murders
dive
rampage Amara's
will
gonna go into.
say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's gonna
there
trigger
will be
the murder.
blood.
It's one of the rare cases where the demon hunter gets to actually fight demons.
Right?
You might say there's gonna be hell
Hell
to
to
pay.
pay. I was
Oh.
thinking
Yeah.
it.
Good one.
Yup.
Good one. Good one. All right, guys. I'll see you
All right.
later.
Guys.
Have a great
Good
night.
night.
See ya.
Peace
See
out.
ya.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Later.
Later.
Night. Well, Seth, it
Wait.
was. Hi, David.
You're still
I'm ending the stream.
yeah, and streaming. I'll meet you in LA.
Yep, I'll meet you in Loa. Well, you guys, it was an absolute pleasure and a joy. We're going to go raid one of our subscribers. We're going to go raid Jordan. So if everybody could go give him lots of love and go give him that so I can process everything. So yeah. Love you guys. See ya tomorrow on Legends of Alos. Bye.